Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Hey friends, welcome to Sewing Street. As the great Mel and Kim once sang, get fresh for the weekend, showing out. Here we are, it's Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard and it's wonderful to have your company. We've had a mad old morning already this morning. I hope you're going to stay with us right up till 1 o'clock. Now let's start, as always, with our early bird. And welcome you early birds too. Here they are, tweeting. Now, looks like I've got my washing hanging up behind, doesn't it? They just needed a little air. They were a little bit damp around the waistband. Now, our early bird today is a kilogram bag of recycled polythene pellets. Now, these are actually featured later on the show, later on in the morning. But these are an absolute staple. It's so useful for things like weighted dolls, knitted, sewn, crocheted, weight the bottom so they sit on a shelf nicely, door stops. Things like that, bookends as well. We love them here at Sewing Street. We know you do too. Now, normal price is $5.99, but we're going to take them to the lowest ever price here on Sewing Street. It's our early bird, so let's do it. Oh, that's good. £4.29. Most of you multi-buying. Now remember, you pay one postage here at Sewing Street, £3.95 for the whole day, and it doesn't matter whether you make 20 purchases, whether you buy 20 of these, 20 kilograms in weight. That's like 2 sewing machines. We're still going to charge you exactly the same amount. One capped postage. It's one of the benefits of shopping with us here. As I say, loads of you coming in for this. Really, really useful, aren't they, these pellets? And they're the kind of thing that are going to store really well too. So if you are multi-buying, just pop them into a drawer or a cupboard. You know, they're not going to fade, they're not going to go off. Just pop them in the cupboard and keep them for your next project. Now, as I say, you can use these for things like dolls and teddy bears, things like that. They're quite nice in the paws to give a bit of squidge. You can also put them in the bottom or the base of things so that it sits nicely, or you know, will hold nicely on a shelf, like a decorator doll. You can use them for things like beanbags. So thinking of the summer, what about, you know, kind of making little beanbags and then, you know, putting hoops on the ground and throwing beanbags into a hoop. Wendy's up later on with bugs in a bag, which is the same kind of idea, but really, really useful. Now you could also make dressmaking weights out of these. I think a lot of people make like little pyramid shapes, don't they? Little triangle shapes filled with pellets that you can pop on top of your paper patterns. You might have seen some of the sewers on Sewing Bee doing that this week. A doorstop, of course. The wind comes whipping through my house sometimes. Really does, really does. And especially if, like in the summer, when I do this a lot, I open all the windows, I open all the doors to let the breeze blow through. But next thing, there's a bang as one of the doors slams shut. Not good if you happen to be outside at the time. Don't get locked out. Make yourself a little doorstop. You might have bought John Scott's fabulous birthday doorstop panel and still be needing some pellets for that. Yeah, you might think that John needs a little bit more weight in his bottom. I'm just going to park that there, leave it with you. We're together tomorrow for National Biscuit Day. I mean, if ever there was something to celebrate, it's got to be National Biscuit Day, hasn't it? Not today, tomorrow. Tomorrow. So I won't be having biscuits. Patricia said, good morning from Blackpool. Mwah! Good morning, my darling. Polly says, morning, Stuart. Got my cuppa at the ready. Got my cuppa. Chickens clucking. A cup of tea, what a great way to start the day. I couldn't agree more, it is a fabulous way to start the day. Cup of decaf tea, what a marvellous way to start the day. Carolyn's got in touch, she's in the West Midlands. She says, good morning, sunny Stuart. On a sunny day, it is. Just catching up, but did you see your fabric on the Great British Sewing Bee? Looking forward to a good day. I did, Carolyn, I did. That was so exciting. I knew that the production company had bought some of my fabric from my Kyoto fabric to be in the sewing room, but I didn't know if anyone would use it. And then, blow me down, Marnie, who I think is a fabulous maker, made her sailor suit out of my carp fabric from Kyoto, and I was absolutely thrilled to bits. It was such a lovely thing to see. Really nice, really nice. It was an exciting evening for me. Another message across my bottom, this time from Yvette, who says, good morning, Stuart, you little firecracker. Looking forward to the shows, Yvette. Thank you. It's a jam-packed morning, I'm telling you. I need to crack on because we've got 4 guested hours this morning. Now, don't forget to keep going through with your polythene pellets. They are fully recycled. We'll mention them again later on in Wendy's Hour if we've got any left, but I would crack on, get ahead of the curve, get your polythene pellets. I'd get 2 or 3 of these. £4.29, it's our lowest ever price. Some of you have bought 6 at once. Do you live in a mansion with lots of doors? I'm thinking lots of doors, lots of doorstops. Make to sell. What if you make to sell? I mean, I'm always saying this, but if you make to sell, anytime you see something that you use on sale, buy lots of it, because anything you can do to reduce the cost to make price means that your profit goes up. What about iPad stands? They're popular, aren't they? For resting your iPad or your e-reader on. Now, well over 100 of these have already gone. We've got reasonable stocks, but they're not limitless. So if you are planning on getting some polythene pellets, grab them now while you can. Today is the day. Today is the day. Strike. Now then, we've got a competition going here at Sewing Street. Design your own quilt block, or make a quilt block in Sewing Street's corporate colours. I've got a little slide here, which we're going to show you. Now, the idea is, not that slide, or not that, Bruce, no. That was a little tease for later. There it is. Now, chance here to be included in the Sewing Street quilt. We're going to pick 12 winners, and those 12 blocks are going to be made into a quilt, okay? And it'll be shown at Festival of Quilts. Now, each of those 12 winners will receive £100 credit to spend at Sewing Street, which is absolutely fabulous, isn't it? Now, if you're interested in taking part, this is what you do. You need to get yourself a panel. It's £4.99. And on that panel, you're going to get a number of 2.5-inch strips. You get 8 2.5-inch strips. I'll show you the panel. There it is. So you get your 8 2.5-inch strips, and then you also get a piece of white fabric down here, and then you get full instructions at the top as well as to what you've got to do. Now, the idea is it doesn't have to be an original block, although I would say if I would go with something that was a bit original. Now, it might be that you use something like a log cabin as a base or a star block as a base, but maybe add some applique, some embroidery, some kind of extra to it that says something about you, your sewing, your making style, what really sort of puts fire in your belly, what inspires you. You might do something that's a bit cheeky, a bit quirky, a bit fun. You might put a bit of humour into your block. You might make a block that reflects maybe your favourite presenter, or, you know, or something like that. Oh, so rude. Hannah's just said in my ear, I don't know if that many John blocks would get picked to go in a quilt. Honestly, shocking. The rudeness of it all this morning. I'll show you a few that have been made. This one's been made by John. You can add your own fabrics to it if you want to. You can add your own fabrics. John has been liberal with a yellow centre and a little bit of a border. That one needs trimming down because your block needs to be 12.5 inches, raw edge to raw edge. It'll be a 12-inch finish. This is absolutely fab. This one's from Rebecca Reed. We know how much she loves to knit. This foundation paper piece, knitting needles and a ball of yarn. A little bit of logo there as well. I like that. This is lovely. I like this one. I like that one. Sort of patchwork rose with a border. Paul in the office did that. We've got some talented folks here, haven't we? We really have. That's been made with super glue. This could literally hold itself up. Don't make yours with super glue. Oh, I'm sorry, was I not supposed to mention? This one's held together with staples and nails. Don't do that either. But that's cute too. Oh, I'm going to quit while I'm ahead. Who needs a sewing machine, eh? I think they're very overrated. Give me a Brit stick and I'm away. Lovely. Good. They won't win. They won't win. Okay. Mayday. Mayday. Oh, no, sorry. Mayday prize. Mayday prize. Now, every single day in May, we're giving you an opportunity to win. Just shop and you could win. Shop to win. That's how it works. Okay, today's prize is this gorgeous knitting or crochet bag. So you've got a lovely, big, roomy interior. Yours will be empty. This one's got some paper and things in it, look. But yours come in. So you've got loads of space inside for your project. Drawstring to keep everything nice and safe. And then all around the outside, you've got these little pockets. So you could fit into here things like knitting needles, crochet hooks, double pointed needles, circulars. So every time you shop with us today, every time you check out, you get entered into the prize draw. So if you check out 5 times, you get entered into the prize draw 5 times. Another reason to shop with us here at Sewing Street. Now let's do the menu and then we'll get started. Okay, 8 a.m. Trouser Masterclass with Rebecca Harrison. Masterclass, Rebecca.
Masterclass.
Just
No
gonna
pressure.
put that out there,
Yeah.
no pressure. At 9 a.m. Bugs in a Bag with Wendy Orlando. Probably end up calling that Bugs in My Bed. 10 a.m. It's the Sew Over It Weekender with Rebecca Harrison. Everything you need for a weekend. Got a gorgeous bag. I've got the bag. Oh, this is absolutely splendid. Look at that. So you've got your weekend bag. You've also got all of your fashion that you need from her first hour jumpsuit, trousers, ultimate jeans, a t-shirt, all in the bag. But we've got the bag too, some lovely bundles of fabric. It's going to be a great couple of hours, that. Then Wendy is back at 11 a.m. Wendy Orlando's back with the Amber Makes Prince Charming cushion. Super cute project, this. Really love that. Fabulous. And then at 12 o'clock, we have got designer quilting fabric. So stick around with us. We'll have a great morning together. Now, let me just show you very quickly how to shop with us. If you're brand new and you've never shopped with us before, this is how you do it. Go to www.sewingstreet.com, and then when you get there, click on Watch Live. And there I am, large as life, twice as ugly. And then you'll see 2 columns. Today's show deals on the left and pre-order on the right. Now, if you click on pre-order, you can go ahead and see everything that's coming up. You can see the patterns, the fabric bundles, the notions. We need zips, lovely dressmakers, mannequin there. Now, Bugs in the Bag, you can see there, we've got 3 different bundles there. We've also got the Woodland Creature game. Really fun for playing with the kids in the summer. There's that gorgeous bag pattern from Sew Over It. So over it. So over it. From Lisa Comfort, of course, who is lovely. Beautiful fabric bag bundle. I mean, there's the one that Rebecca made. Absolutely gorgeous, but there are some other options too. But if you want to jump ahead, there are those lovely Amber Makes panels. That gorgeous heart cushion, kind of watercolour effect. Really like that. Various different colour options. And then we go down to our designer fabrics for the 12 o'clock hour. We've got some Cave, we've got some William Morris, we've got Anna Maria Horner. We've also got some limited edition Liberty bundles. You might want to get ahead and grab those quickly. We've also got, the very first time we've got La Vie Bohème from French General for Moda. We've got pre-cuts. We've got 10-inch layer cake, and we've also got the 2.5-inch jelly roll. So again, those are going to be super popular. Go onto the website, pre-order, bag it now. And don't forget, of course, when you check out, you get entered into our prize draw to win this. Now then, patterns, patterns, patterns. Now, we're going to have a bit of a focus today on trousers and in particular jeans, and Rebecca's going to be showing us how to make a fly front, which I can't tell you how happy I am about. If you saw the first series of the Sewing Bee, you know how much I struggled doing a fly front. Most of the time I can't even remember to do a fly up, let alone make one. So, I mean, really, well, I'm a man, it's what we do. The ultimate jeans pattern. Now we've got two different size options. We've got the 6 to 20, okay, size 6 to a size 20, and there's 3 different versions as well, which is fabulous. So you've got all the sizes from a size 6 to a size 20, and then you've got 3 different views. Now, 24th of April, this was originally demoed. We're going to do some key stages today, and in particular that fly front, because if you've made a simple pair of trousers before, you know, side seams, waistband, you're good, but that fly front is a little bit different. So Rebecca's going to be giving us a masterclass on how to put a fly front in. So that's our size 6 to 20, it's £18. Now, we also do a pattern pack which is the sizes 18 to 30, and that is exactly the same price, £18. Exactly the same jeans, different photos, different models, but this one is 18 to 30. So if you have a look on the website, we've used the same picture for both, but it's exactly the same pattern, and again, you get 3 different styles of jean, 3 different views. And I'm going to ask a bit later when we get chatting with Rebecca, you know, if you're sort of in between, somewhere between one of those crossover sizes, whether to go for the smaller range or the larger range. We'll have a chat. Now, we've also got culottes. I love a culotte. Very nice. This one goes 8 to 20, so we've just got the one size range for this. This is modelled on the front by Lisa Comfort herself. Gorgeous. Love a culotte. £17 for those, and again there are 2 different versions as well. There's like with a waistband and without a waistband. Nice. That's £17. Oh, we'll play some messages in a bit. Yeah, lots of lovely messages coming in. Thank you for messaging in. We've also got the Nazima jumpsuit. Now again, oh yeah, see now a friend of mine's just bought, a male friend of mine has just bought himself a jumpsuit. It looks gorgeous. It looks like a posh aviator, you know, nice. But it's lovely. But this is a Sew Over It jumpsuit, and this size is 6 to 20. Fabulous to be able to make yourself, because, you know, if you like plain, if you like in plain and simple, solid colour block, gorgeous. If you like floral, you can do that. If you want Aztec print, you know, African print, you can do that too. Make them to fit you as well, because I think the thing is, like, I know this is a slightly different thing, but when I bought farm overalls, it was really difficult getting ready-made ones where the distance between the shoulder and the crotch was correct. Yeah. Because it's all about your body proportions. Everyone's different. When you make your own jumpsuit, you can adjust it so it fits you perfectly. That does come in a second size range as well, 18 to 30. Same price, £17. Now these ones, the jumpsuit was originally demoed on the 6th of April. So if you want to watch full demo on that, you can. I know Rebecca's done a little hack with this and split it into a top and trousers, which again is a really nice little hack, that, isn't it? I love it. But as a jumpsuit, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now, we'll do fabric bundles later. If you want to see what fabrics we've got, jump on the website. But let's meet our guest, Rebecca Harrison.
Hello.
Hooray! How are you? Let me give you the card. Oh,
nice to see you.
Great to see you. What a tonic you are.
ages.
I know. How are you?
I'm all right. I'm good. Thank you.
Fabulous.
Yeah,
now,
good.
Trousers.
Scary for some people.
Yeah.
Which is understandable.
Yeah. In particular, jeans, because there's lots of detail on them, isn't there?
There is, and I think the zip element is always something that's a little bit scary.
The fly front.
Indeed, yeah.
Because they're funny little pieces. You sew them together quite strangely, and then you trim them, don't you?
Yeah.
So there's a few different elements here. But you're going to show us the full.
And the pattern here is, I mean, it's very well documented in the little booklet that comes with it, so nice and easy to follow, and it's I mean, it just works.
So even
really
without
well.
your demo, the pattern would be enough.
Oh yeah,
but we've got your expertise as well.
Yeah. You just follow that, and it's all diagrammed, and you know, one step to another. So it's really easy to to sort of.
Can I come out? I want to share your space. So is this the fly front on the
So
jeans?
this is the fly front. So what I've done is I've done a bit of a mock-up. So it's a bit like a pair of shorts, really. So I just cut out, you know, the bit that I needed. Let me move those out of the way so you can see.
Nice message from Chris. Hi, love the... Oh, sorry, it's... Love the fun over blocks. I've tried to do a fly front and failed to understand. So looking forward to the demo. Chris, me too.
Oh,
me too. I got very
go.
confused.
Yeah, well, it is if you haven't got the instructions in front of you, and you're just like you said.
Oh, on the sewing bee on the second episode, we had to make fly front trousers with no pattern.
Given it, I mean, that's it's
no,
really,
I ended up
really
in the
difficult.
toilet with my trousers off, studying the inside of my trousers, trying to work it out, and I just couldn't. So the trousers went back on, I went back out, and it was just But now, can I just ask, because that fly front is going exactly the same way as my fly front does on my men's trousers. It doesn't go the other way.
Well, this is what she said in the book. So yeah, that's.
But I remember
you're
as
right.
well,
Yeah.
Lauren did exactly the same, and she reversed the fly
You can.
front.
You don't have to do it this way. You can do it the other
Well,
way.
she got
if you
marked
want
down. She got
Did
marked
she?
down for putting it the wrong way round, because they said on these trousers that they were supposed to go that way. So there we go. But yeah, this is a different bit of sewing, isn't it, to perhaps what we're used to doing?
Yeah. Because also, what happens when you put the facings on, as you can see, you've got sort of half an inch wrap over, so that when they're on, even if they're pulling a little bit, you're not going to see that. You're not going to see that zip. like on mine, they're like that. So after you've eaten a huge meal, your jeans can do that.
Screaming.
Yeah.
That's great.
And this fabric.
That fabric's
as you see, it's got a
gorgeous. I'm
lovely
liking
bit
that.
of stretch in it as well.
Oh,
so
stretch denim. The colour's amazing.
Yeah.
Details on screen. It's a rose pink denim. 3
it
metre
is
bundle.
lovely.
That's enough for the largest size. You can make a size 30.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
that's awesome.
I had enough. I've done what have I done here in 18?
Yeah.
And I had enough to sort of do this.
The
mock-up.
demos as well.
Yeah, and there's still a little bit left over.
Fab. I
So-
really like that. That's just summer jeans, isn't it? In
it's a
that
lovely
rose
colour.
pink.
Yeah, it is.
Love it.
It is a lovely colour.
Little white sandals.
Yeah.
The weekend bag thrown over your shoulder.
And the t-shirt.
Don't forget the t-shirt.
Don't forget the t-shirt. So you can just see. So when you open it, so when you look at a pair of jeans that you buy in the shop, you will have this facing here to obviously that stops you from doing your zip up and catching your skin, which is obviously we don't want any of that.
No, we really don't.
want any of that. And then you can see that the zip on this side is set quite far back from the edge of that facing there, which is why you get that lovely overlap when you do the zip up, and then you know that you're not going to see that zip. So I think if we concentrate on that, what I will say as well is when you're choosing your size, not only choosing your size in terms of fitting it round your waist and everything else, you need to know your rise. So that's
hello.
Hello, yes. So if I bring this young lady over here, that's got this is I have to get myself one of these.
They're fab, aren't they?
This is a fantastic stand that you can change it, can't you?
You can.
From the standard with the
Centre
your dress
pole.
stand, and you can put it over. So your rise is a measurement of your waist, so your natural waist. So you find your natural waist, and you'll probably need some help with this. So you need to go under, and then if I turn her sideways, and then up to the back waist.
Got you.
And that is your rise measurement. So if you put your
hello. Her rise has just fallen.
She has indeed.
I'll deal with her. Don't you
gosh,
worry.
I'm so sorry. She's suddenly gone very little. Yeah, so if you put your front leg pattern and your back leg pattern together and measure the rise on there. Where's my back? Just very quickly. And then you can see, so if you, it's very long, so if you measure that, because that is going up to your waist, so that's your back, this is your front. So if you measure that on the pattern,
Yep.
and then measure your own,
Yep.
and you can work out then, and there's a line on the pattern here, if you can see that, which is where you shorten or lengthen the rise. So you know that if you lengthen it from this point here, you're not doing anything to the pocket shape or the shape at the waist. So that's a great thing to have on your pattern.
You've just demystified that completely for me, because often when you see a line going across the pattern, it's about lengthening the leg.
Yeah,
And
so there's one on the leg as well.
Later on.
Yeah.
Perfect. But this is the rise. And I've never really understood what the rise. I thought it was from basically the base of crotch up to the waist, but it's all the way around.
All the way around.
Perfect. Thank you for that. That's
so
superb.
So if you get that, then you will know. And also, just very quickly, the other thing to say is, if you put your tape measure loosely around your lower hip, so the widest part of your hip, and sit down and take the measurement there, because it will be slightly different to the measurement you take when you're stood up, and then you can measure your hip measurement on stop it on the pattern, just so you know that comfortably, because there's nothing.
A seated hip is better than a standing hip.
Well, I mean, obviously you don't want it really loose when you're standing up, but it's an important measurement as well, just so you know what that measurement is. Yeah. But I mean, as we were saying, this fabric has got a lovely stretch to it anyway. It shouldn't be
useful.
It shouldn't be a massive difference.
No.
It should only be a slight difference.
I like that. It's almost like a little bit of give, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like a little bit of ease when you're sitting down. You don't want to feel restricted.
No, well, it might be the difference between maybe one size up that might just give you that little bit of comfort and a little bit of room,
I love that.
Yeah.
Quick warning, that fabric is going to sell out very, very quickly. It's almost gone. Be quick if it's in your basket. Do check it out.
Right, so let's get on to doing this front.
Oh, I love it when you're here. I love it when you're here.
That's nice.
We all learn so much. Do you know? We've all said this. If we could steal you away for the weekend for a dressmaking masterclass, we would. Funny you should say that.
Funny you should say that, because there might be one coming up. Yes, indeed.
Can I book my place now?
In talks now about it. So yeah. We'll.
Gosh, you heard it here first, folks.
So you've got your two fronts now. In the pattern, you don't put your pocket in yet. I've just done that simply to show you, because you've got you always get on the jeans. You get like a little coin pocket, so that's included in there. So nobody's going to know you've made them. You're going to have to say,
because
they look everything
so
is there that you would buy, if you went into a shop and bought them.
Yeah.
So I've just put that in there just to show you, because you've got the little pocket bag at the back, and I just wanted to include that so you've got it on there. So as you can see on this, you've got a little step out. So that's a centimetre step that's coming out from that curve, and you've got it on both sides. So on facing you. So on your right as you're looking at it, but when it goes onto, when you're going to wear it, it's going to be on the left-hand side. So what we're going to do is we're going to shave off just on the one side. We're just going to shave that off. So I'm just going to draw that so I know that I've got that nice and straight. I'm doing it with pencil so that you can see it. I mean, it doesn't matter really because you're going to cut that off, but you can do it with tailor's chalk if that's what you wish to do. So this is be brave and cut that bit off. What is going on over there? Oh dear me.
I just managed to make the mannequin about 7 feet tall.
Oh my goodness. If only you could see at home.
Oh,
if only
dear.
you could see.
Can you just leave that
Right,
there?
so
Sorry.
we've got two different facings. So let me just try and find the pattern for you because it's very important that you get the right facing. There's a lot of pieces to this. So let me just, no, that's your.
Now, while you just find those pieces, Valerie had asked a really good question. She's saying, morning, how easy is it to alter the rise only at the front, as my front is always too big, but I need the back rise for a big bottom?
Oh, yeah. I mean, you could do the only thing I would say is you've got to watch the waist because obviously if you lengthen at the back or the front, whichever way you do it.
It's going to lengthen the back, keep the front.
Yeah. So obviously there's going to be a discrepancy in your waist. So yes. So what you're going to have to do is sort of blend the waist from one to the other. So because otherwise you'll have a step.
So it'd be like a slight
that.
curve coming
Yes.
downwards towards the front that's a bit lower.
Yeah. And what I would do is lightly pin it together and just put it on before you sew it all together and then realise that perhaps it's not 100% right. But yes, no, you can do that.
Brill. Nice
Right.
message from Hilary. Says, thank you
Oh,
for
there they are.
explaining how to check the rise measurement. Now understand. Yeah, me too.
Oh, good.
Completely.
Good.
Sally's also got in touch as well. She said, good morning, Rebecca and Stuart. It's going to be a humorous morning. Do not change. You brighten my morning. Promise, we can't. We're just who we are, aren't we?
Well, I think that's more aimed at you.
Yeah.
Bless you. Right, so you've got these are your two facings. So you've got the facing here that's got the curve, which is going to end up. That's going to be the facing at the front. I know they're both at the front, but the one that you're not necessarily going to see it because it's going to be at the back. But you're going to follow that curve line round.
Yes.
So that one there.
This one here.
So that you see that there. So this is the one. So I've just cut off that piece there. I've just cut that off there, and then you're going to need this facing to go along here, and then this facing here with the funny little thing at the end. You're going to fold that in half, and then that becomes this facing here that the zip is on. So let's just pin that quickly. I've got two pin things here.
Your pins coming literally out of your arms.
I know. I've got them everywhere, haven't I? My nephew bought me that.
Oh,
Bless
brilliant,
his
aren't
heart.
they?
I know. I can't
How
believe I've
old's
never
your
had
nephew?
He's 22.
Oh, what a thoughtful gift.
Oh, so I've got two very, very lovely, thoughtful nephews. I'm very lucky.
Awesome.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah.
Gorgeous boys.
It's lovely when they know you and know what you would like as a gift.
I know.
It's cute.
Yes, that was for my birthday this year.
Oh, happy birthday.
Thank you. It was
When
back
was
in
it?
March.
Oh. Well, happy birthday for March.
The month begins with an M. It's fine, isn't it?
That's true.
You know,
That's true.
We can say. So your seam allowance on this, unless otherwise stated, which, if I'm recollection, I don't think there is anything out other than 1.5
Okay.
centimetres. So let's just take that down onto there. So, and also there's a little, forgot to say on here, there's a little mark. Don't know if you can see that there.
Mm-hmm.
That's where your stitching needs to stop.
Gotcha.
So don't go. Make sure you've got that mark on your actual pattern piece. So I'm just going to make sure.
So do you
that
put
I
like a little
hit.
pencil mark or something like that?
I've put a little pencil mark
Yeah.
in, yeah. So, gosh, I haven't been here for so long. Forgotten how the machines work.
Oh, don't say. Well, just glue it.
Just glue it, yeah. Where's the glue?
Yeah, I've got a big pot of glue under the table. We'll use that.
Right.
Do you go right to the very end when you're sewing that seam?
I do,
Yeah.
yes. Oh, what's happened there? What's that there? There you go. It's a bit of my overlocking thread got caught then. As it does. Right, we'll give that a little press. Sorry, Stuart. To knock you out with the ironing board.
Oh, can you imagine? Tragic Sewing Street accident. Presenter knocked out by ironing board.
Yes. Guess designer never asked back again.
Oh no, you'd probably get promoted.
Oh.
Well, you'd be the presenter for the rest of the morning.
Oh, what's on there? Something on there.
Oh, lovely. Good
Hang on.
luck.
Yes, hang on. Oh dear, yes, it's made that a bit black, so just obviously ignore that. So that piece is going to go back like that.
Got you. See, what's wonderful about having your demos is that it's one step at a time. We can record, we can watch back, we can do it with you.
Well, I'm very much a visual learner.
Yeah,
always,
me too.
Always have been. Oh, thank you. So it's, you know, I learn by watching everybody else.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
So now what I'm going to do now is I'm going to understitch. Which means, so you're obviously your top. Eventually, we're going to top stitch. Your top stitch is obviously the stitching that you're going to see. So when you understitch, you pull all of your seam allowance over to the one side.
Yep.
And
Towards
then,
that facing.
Yes, towards you facing. And then it's just to make sure that that stays in place, because you don't want it moving.
And again, it's explaining those terms. Very first episode of Sewing Bee, we had to understitch a waistband. I'd only ever heard of top stitching, so I just top stitched it.
Yeah.
But of course, once you know what understitching is, it's nothing difficult.
No.
It's just a bit of jargon, isn't it?
Exactly. And that's what I mean, it's like it with everything, isn't
Every
it?
hobby.
I mean, I don't do quilting, so I would really struggle unless I watched you or you know.
There's terms you wouldn't know what they meant, but as soon as they're explained, you'd be fine.
Yeah, no. So now you've got this facing here. So in the book, this is a seam that you turn through, but I like to leave it flat because there's a lot of bulk there. You've got lots of fabric all coming together, so I like to leave that.
So you overlock it.
I overlock it and leave it flat.
And the book you're referring to, that's like a booklet that you get in with the pattern pieces, isn't it? Yeah, fabulous.
So
you don't need to buy an extra book or anything.
So as you can see, there's the bit she's telling you to cut that piece off. And then she's talking about pockets there, but we'll get on to where's the fly. But it is super
there's the fly. Explained.
There's the fly. So you see, I mean, it is step by step. You can really see.
Now it is very, very clear, which actually ties in very nicely for a question that we've got from a collector who's in Greater London, who says, "Sewing Street Studio, good morning. Is the jeans pattern user-friendly for a beginner? Thank you, Jan." Good question, isn't it?
It says that it's intermediate because there's a lot of obviously the fly. There's a lot of double top stitching and the pockets and things. I would never want to put anybody off.
No.
But I think just be aware that it is aimed at somebody that has already been sewing for a little bit.
It's a level of commitment, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you're a committed beginner, I think, I often use the term committed beginner, because if you're prepared to practice with some spare fabric, practice doing the fly before you cut into your jeans, you'll get it.
Yeah.
You'll get it.
Do what I did.
Yeah.
And also then, you know, you have that, store it away, and it's there then if you need it. If you think, oh, I'll do it again, but I haven't done it for ages, I'll just refresh my memory. You've got it there. It's you can look at it there.
Would the culottes be an easier if you'd never made trousers before?
The culottes would be. because that is a side zip. Now it does tell you to put in a invisible zip, but I didn't have an invisible zip at home, so I've got just a standard zip in there that's just covered up there. But I wrote her name down. A lovely lady yesterday got in touch with me, Jean Nichols, and asked me about putting a zip. Can you put a zip in the front?
Right.
For this. So what I would say to that, again, check your rise, because that's really important. And what you could also do is from this pattern, from the jeans pattern, you could use these bits of the pattern to make, if that's the sort of finish that you wanted. Otherwise, you would have to sort of grow on, like these ones. Sorry, Stuart. Right. There's a bit of a step there. So you could do that, or a little bit more, so that you've got that little bit of extra fabric. So you're making sure that you're covering the zip.
Sure.
If I mean, you could have the zip showing. It's up to you, isn't it? You can have. Yeah. You can.
We certainly did on the pair I made on Sewing Bee.
You do what you like. Now, do you know the other thing? I haven't got a. I just realised I haven't got a zipper foot.
Okay, no problem. We can sort that.
That's my.
Need a zipper foot for the
What I'm going to do first, I'm just going to stitch this to the facing. So I don't need the zipper foot at the moment. I can just put this one on.
Now, obviously, you're using that fabulous rose pink denim, which is now sold out.
Yeah.
But if you want to go traditional jeans, we have got a beautiful denim bundle. Now, this is a mid-blue denim, really gorgeous, lovely and soft. I've just bought the softest pair of jeans.
Really?
I always think of jeans as being quite sort of stiff and heavy, but this denim is so lovely. And no, this is really soft and fluid. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now in this bundle, you're actually getting 3 meters of fabric, and it is cotton fabric, of course, lovely denim cotton fabric, a 3 meter bundle, and that's enough to make the largest size of jeans up to a size 30. So if you're making one of the smaller pairs, like Rebecca said, make some sort of partials if you want to practice the process. You're always going to use denim anyway. If you just want to get the bundle, $28.99 for a 3 meter bundle of beautiful medium blue denim. Weight wise, is that a 4 ounce or an 8 ounce? It feels softer and more fluid than that. Yeah. No, I don't think that is. No. And it doesn't really have much stretch in it either. So just a little, just enough for when you're sitting down around the hips.
We can pin this, and that'll. So what I'm doing here, so on the other side of the trousers, the piece that you haven't cut out, you've got this 1 centimetre little step. So we're just going to turn that 1 centimetre and then place it alongside the zip that is now on our facing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Sarah sent a lovely message. Really supportive message saying, "Morning, Stuart and Rebecca and the team. Sewing Street is my favourite show." Oh, thank you, Sarah. That's a really kind message. Thank you.
So that would be the next step. So you get your zipper foot, stitch that in place down to just at the where you've just tucked that centimetre seam in.
Did you get the zipper foot?
No.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Sorry.
I think we're just getting one for you now.
Yeah. I'll talk through as I'm going. So you've got your one side that's got your fly like that, and then your other side that's got your zip. So now we're going to connect the two.
So that's our crotch seam.
So that's
there,
your
isn't
crotch
it?
seam there, yeah. So again, you've got your 1.5 centimetres.
Oh, see, we had a comment earlier on. I'm going to find it, but I feel it every time we work together. This is from Julie, who says, absolutely love Rebecca's demos. She really makes you feel that any project is achievable. And you do.
That's very kind.
You do.
But it is, though. You see, that's the thing. I think you just, obviously, just take your time and practice before you cut it out in your chosen fabric. So that's the crutch done up, so you can already see that is now sitting where it needs to sit. So you do that seam up. So what I like to do, because I like to follow the pattern, and right, hang on a minute, sorry. Thank you. Right, hang on. Let's get this on. Have we got time?
Yeah, definitely.
Right. I'm just going to undo that again because I've got my zipper foot now, so I can. Let's just change this feet over.
Yeah. No, it's absolutely that element, because everything else, the side seams, the hem, the pockets, I think if you've done even the most basic dressmaking, that's all good, and you can take your time. But if you throw in a fly front, and that's the bit I think that would make most of us say, I don't know, can I?
I'm not going to choose
so
that
straightforward.
Pattern. No, it really is, because I think the thing is, once it's broken down, it's easy, it's so much easier to see. Go on, that's it. So I'm just sort of I'm keeping the sort of the edge of the foot to the edge of my fabric. And you will have to just stop and wiggle your zip back up, because you won't get past the pull.
Oh. Story of my life, that. Carol's message to say, good morning all. Good morning, Carol. How are you today?
Oh, hello, Carol.
Half the stock, by the way, of the jeans pattern, 6 to 20, has sold out.
Not surprised.
Making your own jeans, it feels like a kind of an ultimate, doesn't it? It's a bit like making a jacket.
Yeah.
It's sort of like you kind of stepping up. It feels like a move away from the simple stuff.
Yes, very much so. Yeah.
No reason for that to hold us back, though.
No, definitely not. No. And the lovely thing about this is, as she says in here, so the back pockets. So I've got one here that's got the facing on, but you can do designs on the back. You can choose what you want to do. Do you know what I mean?
Did you just decide on that, or is that as the pattern states?
That's that. They had two lines, and I just decided to do 4.
You're so extra.
Big. I know. I've always got to go that one step too far.
I love it. I love it.
Always got to go that one step too far.
The 18 to 30 pattern, by the way, is in single figures. So be quick. Now, I meant to ask you, if say you're an 18, that's covered in both pattern ranges, which one would you go for? Which would you recommend that people go for?
I'd probably go for, is it 18 to 30? I think I probably would, yeah. Because if you know that you're definitely an 18 everywhere else, and you're just going to do it for you, you might as well get that one, I think. Rather than go for the lower ones that you know are probably not going to fit you.
Right. Yeah. Absolutely.
I think that's what I would recommend anyway. So let's get this crotch together.
Got about 5 minutes more on demo.
Right,
Let's just keep
okay.
it for another 5 hours, but
We haven't talked jumpsuit either, have we?
it's all right.
Is that all right?
Jumpsuits. I'll just mention the jumpsuit is lush. It is absolutely gorgeous. I think that's probably enough.
Is that enough?
I love a jumpsuit.
I love a jumpsuit.
Well, I have overalls for work, but they're very, very comfy and practical, and I just rather like the whole look.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And now my friend Tim has introduced me to the concept of men's jumpsuits.
Well,
So
I mean, come on.
I'm
Where's
away.
the pattern for that?
these were bought.
Were they?
They were.
Oh, you can't
We do
say
need
where.
more menswear patterns, don't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can't say where that was bought.
I don't know, to be
Don't
honest
know.
with you.
Okay. Just out of interest, but I don't want
Army and Navy.
Don't
who
wanna
knows?
advertise.
They still have Army and Navy.
Oh, gosh, I remember that. I remember Army and Navy stores.
Yeah.
We used to have one.
Did you?
Yeah. We did in our town.
See, it all looks so easy when you do it.
It is easy.
Yeah.
It is easy.
Yeah.
And the more you do something like this,
Yeah.
the easier it will get and the
Yeah.
quicker it will get. And then you'll think, gosh, I can't believe I was
So buy
even
yourself
worried.
some calico as well and make a
yeah,
mock-up.
that's a really good idea. Yeah, because calico is inexpensive.
Yeah, easy to sew.
And yeah, easy
Nice
to
message from
easy to
Dee.
sew.
Hi Stuart and Rebecca, thanks for the demo. I'm really learning a lot. Lovely.
Oh, good, excellent stuff. So as you see, there we go.
Oh, look at that.
So you are covering that zip.
Yep.
So that's you're not going to see your zip there. And then the next things to do is I do it from this side so that I can follow that curve.
Mm-hmm.
So just stitch round. And follow that curve, and then you can do two lines of stitching if you.
So when you sew, do you sew from this side?
Yes, I
and
sew
start
from this
there?
side so that I can see that curve. So what I usually do, because I overlock beforehand, I usually follow that line because I know that's a straight line of stitching, and I just go over
Well,
the
it is
top.
when you do it.
I just go over the top.
Yeah.
And then you can top stitch down to where your zip is opening.
Mm-hmm.
And then the thing we've got to do is catch the fly in the back. So if you do your one line of stitching round like that, and then put that in place, make sure that that bit is moved. You have to sort of anchor it like that,
Mm-hmm.
and put a pin in, so that you keep it out of the way, and then you can top stitch. Do that second line of top stitch, and you'll just catch the fly. If I look at
the
this
bottom.
bit, you see there.
I do see that.
You just catch the fly at the bottom. So obviously you can.
And it just anchors everything in place.
It just anchors it down.
It's so neat. It's so
And then
neat.
you do so on jean trousers
Mm-hmm.
at. I didn't do it on this bit. At sort of this point and this point here, you usually get like a little. It's like a little zigzag, isn't
bar
it?
tack.
Bar tack. So if you used your buttonhole, and you can just do a little bar tack there, little bar tack there, and it just gives it that sort of bit more professional look. If that's
I love
what you.
this little finish you've put on as well
That's
on these
nice,
jeans.
isn't it? Yeah.
the
So
little-
I don't know who did these, but
It's
that's
nice,
that's
isn't it?
lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very
a bit
nice.
extra.
Yeah.
Bit extra, you
Bit
see.
of a bit extra, yeah. Very nice. Very nice.
Well, I don't know how you're feeling at home, but I hope that you feel like I do, that that's just demystified the fly front.
I hope I've been able to explain that sufficiently enough for
Beautifully.
people to give it a go, because
Yeah.
you know, it's not frightening.
No, it isn't. And like you say, step by step, do a practice run.
Yeah.
And do it several times. You can unpick, you can do it again, can't
Exactly.
you?
Yeah. Just unpick it. Use the zip. again and again until you're happy with it, and then obviously do it on your actual fabric.
Absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much.
All right, it's a pleasure.
Thank you so much for that. Now, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Just going to have a quick recap of the patterns that we've got available. So our jeans to start with, size 6 to 20 is the option that's on screen right now. Now, if you want more details, like for example, specifically how much fabric, the sizing, things like that, if you go onto the web and look at the pattern and look at more details, there's actually an image of the whole of the back. All right, so you can get much more information. I love that one style. It's almost like a kind of 40s style, isn't it? Bit sort of high-waisted.
The 3 versions are lovely.
Yeah, gorgeous. So not just one pattern, 3 different variations. Now you can also get that same pattern, single figures though, in an 18 to 30. Okay. And I remember, as Rebecca was saying, if you are, for example, a size 18, go with this one because that also gives you kind of more options. I don't know about you, Rebecca, but I sort of know what size my body returns to. You know, there are times, at Christmas I'll gain some weight, and then at other times I'll lose some weight, but my body always returns to a sort of size, so I kind of keep that in mind.
Yeah, definitely.
Now some denim. We've got some lovely 8-ounce medium blue cotton denim, really beautiful. This $28.99 for a 3-meter piece. Now that's enough to make any of the views, any of the styles of jean up to a size 30, so you've got absolutely plenty there. And of course, if you're making the smaller sizes, then you'd have a bit left over if you wanted to make yourself maybe a little bag or something like that to go with. Is double denim okay? Double denim's okay, isn't it?
Double denim's okay,
yeah,
of
all
course
the time,
it is.
every day of my life.
Yes,
now the culottes pattern, we're just having the one size range. It's an 8 to a 20, a size 8 to a size 20 in the culottes. Now again, you're getting 2 different versions, one with a waistband, one without. Really sort of classic shape, that, isn't it? Really lovely, great for summer wear. Nice with a little t-shirt. And then we've got the jumpsuit, the Nazima jumpsuit. 2 size ranges. We've got the 6 to 20, or we've got the 18 to 30. Now the 6 to 20 is on screen right now. Gorgeous this. And again, it's that rise, isn't it, that you would adjust to make sure that it fitted you.
Well, the jumpsuit is baggy anyway.
Right.
So it's going to be, it's not going to be as fitted as your jean.
Right.
But obviously still check it.
Love that. Love that. Could I make that longer sleeved if I wanted? Not long sleeve, but could I lengthen the sleeves?
You could, yeah. It's got like a little cuff on it, so you could take that detail off and lengthen them. Yeah.
Nice. Oh, can see me in that on the farm. Mucking out goats.
Yeah.
Then we've got the larger sizes. This is 18 to 30. Okay, so if you want those larger sizes, detail on screen, it's £17 for that pattern from Sew Over It. Rebecca, thank you so much.
Pleasure.
Thank you so much. That was absolutely wonderful. Really enjoyed that. We're seeing you again at 10 o'clock.
You are, indeed.
Enjoy a cup of caffeine-free tea. In the meantime,
I'm going to have my peppermint. That's my go-to.
Oh, maybe after a heavy meal. After a heavy meal, lovely. My bit of advice there. Yeah, it's been a different morning so far. Now, we're going to take a little break now. When we come back, Wendy Orlando's here with bugs in a bag. Stay tuned.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, You never have to spend a minute without us.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome back. I'm so glad you're back and save me from all that's going on around me. It's Wendy Orlando, everyone. Here she is.
Good morning, I've just done a bit of ironing.
Welcome. How are you?
Oh, it's lovely to be back, lovely to see you.
It is
seen you for a
wonderful
while.
to see you. I know it's been ages, but it's great to see you. How are things?
Perfect.
Been busy?
Oh, yes.
Always. Creative.
Yeah, I was just checking for cotton because normally I come covered in cotton.
Don't worry, I'll chuck some at you later. Now, in this hour, we have got bugs in a bag. They're back. Wendy, we love bugs in a bag. Your very own invention. I love it. I love it. We've got so popular, this bundle. We've two colourways, but we're going to start with the green because it's absolutely flying out. Now, bugs in a bag, Wendy will explain, but essentially is a game set. You've got a bag, you've got counters, you've got a board, and there are loads of different games that you can play using this set. So great fun to make. Yes, you get the fabrics, the pattern to make the dice, you get the die, I should say, you get all the fabrics and everything to make the board and all of the counters as well. Loads of different ways that you can use it for creative play, fun play, take it out in the garden, rainy days inside, absolutely brill. So you get your exclusive panel. Now it's a big one. There it is. Fab. So don't forget, as well as your boards as well, you also get your die that you're going to make. You get your bag to store everything in. You do need this panel to make the games. Everything's included here. It's absolute genius. And well done if you've already checked out before the show. You were ahead of the curve. That's fantastic. So you get all of that on your panel. You also get 1/2 metre of coordinate. This is this gorgeous sort of apple green. It's really lovely. Chartreuse. You get that too. And then you get the full pattern booklet, the instructions, and also the game rules as well. And I think, are there 5 or 6 different games?
Oh, well, we worked out there's loads.
Loads of games,
we kept
loads
adding them
more.
on.
Yep, so you get your full instructions. Let me just show you. And all of this for $19.99.
Oh, sorry, I hadn't seen the price this morning.
Normally the
That's
panel would be $19.99, but we're getting 1/2 metre of solid. We're getting the instructions as well. So everything in there on how to make the die, the board, all the counters, everything else. Multi-sided board, and then you're also getting the bag to store everything in as well. Have fun. Direct edict from the maker herself. And then you've got the bug in a bag game rules, so you can play. So here are the games. You can play caterpillars and branches, 2 to 4 players. 3 in a row caterpillars and bumblebees, 2 players. Yeah. Beanbag target game, 2 players. Although I think I could quite happily play that on my own. I probably have to.
I'm sure you could actually.
Matching bug game, 2 to 4 players. Get those other 2 back now. Come back. And then bean bags at the end. You can use them for juggling, playing catch. Great for hand-eye coordination. It's brilliant. How many players for bean bags? You haven't specified.
Oh, I am sorry. I failed, haven't I? I failed.
1 to 100.
Well, it depends because the more bean bags you make, the heavier your bag's going to be.
It's true enough.
So it's up to you.
True enough.
Yeah.
I absolutely love it. You do too. The green version is absolutely flying out of our doors. I will pop that to one side and show you the blue. So exactly the same principle. You've got that gorgeous, now it's not called Federal Blue, is it Cadet? I think it's Cadet Blue, gorgeous, love that. You've got your instructions and rule booklet as well, of course, and then you've got the panel in blue. There it is, I'll show you. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I'm just thinking about summer holidays, Easter holidays, Christmas holidays, whatever, whenever the kids are off school.
Any holiday.
Weekends in the caravan, because they're soft, you're not risking windows or breaking things or...
Yeah, the worst that it's got in is the pellets.
Sitting room,
That's the worst that it's got in.
So we need some pellets,
We do need...
which just so happen to be our early bird today. Did I mention? Kilogram bag of recycled polythene pellets at our lowest ever price that we've ever done it on Sewing Street. Usual price would be £5.99, today £4.29 for that. Lulu's got in touch to say, morning, only just got up. Oh, Lulu, you tinker. What a lovely thing to do on a Saturday. So happy Wendy is on demoing. Lovely to see you too, Stuart. Thank you, my love. Julie's got in touch to say as well, made this games bag for my grandchildren and they love it. That's what it's all about. Now, you love Thermolan.
Oh, I do love Thermolan.
Tell me why.
The reason for this is I love Thermolan anyway. I love using it for every project I do. Sorry, I was just showing you how you don't need a huge amount of those pellets.
No. Oh, no, they go a long way. They go a long way. But great value.
Yes.
Thermolan.
Because for this, it's a game.
Yep.
And you have tiles. So the flatter you can have the surface, the better it's going to be. So yes, you can use your H640, you can use your craft wadding, but this one I've used, this was H640 and it's a little bit more spongy.
Right.
Now I have got the green version, can't find it, I think I probably lent it to someone, and that was Thermolan, and it's just a little bit more compressed.
Yeah,
so
Thermolan is, great word actually, it is very compressed, it is very firm and will create a very, very stable base for your game boards and also for your tiles. £5.99 for that. One pack enough? Is that a half metre? 1 metre? 1 metre by 90
more
centimetres.
than enough. You only need 2 times the
now,
size.
Wendy, would you give me a tour of Bugs in a Bag, please?
Yeah, don't burn yourself on the iron.
Worry.
I've got my iron on this morning. So let's take this away.
Yep.
Brilliant.
So everything in a bag, it's so compact.
Absolutely.
You could pop this in the back of the car, couldn't you, for journeys?
Well, the reason I've done this, and this is not like me at all because I'm normally like really bright and vibrant, I wanted it to be quite muted because I originally designed it for like the nans, the granddads, the uncles, the aunts to hang it on their peg when the children weren't there.
Right.
And then it's unobtrusive because it's just stuck behind the coats. So that's why I've kept it quite muted. And also I think that, again, for people, like if I played with my mum who couldn't see very well, then you've got the contrast between the tiles and that. So you get your bag. And a lady, thank you so much for tagging me in, it actually did handles on hers. Now I've done a tab so that you can hang it up, but there is nothing to stop you putting handles on it. So you've
carry it to the park.
You could carry it.
Lovely. Yes. Tracy's got in touch to say, I've ordered the game. Hiya, ordered the game. Hiya. Ordered the game kits for my great niece, a 5-year-old.
Perfect.
Twins. Oh, thank you. 5-year-old twins are cute. And we'll make Stuart's round picnic bag to complete the set. Tracy, sorry. Thank you. Wonderful
Absolutely
idea.
Perfect.
Love that.
Because I wanted something that was fairly small so that you could take it to the Can you say the pub with kids? Because in the garden, the pub garden,
in the garden.
So that it didn't take up too much space. And you'll see we've got the games panel, which is a little bit bigger, but I wanted something really small. So on this, we've got this side, which is our noughts and crosses. Now, we've got... No. For noughts and crosses.
Why did you get the centre square? 'Cause
all right,
everyone wins.
You can go first.
Right,
then.
okay.
So you need to find the little bumblebees. And what voice are you going to give this one then, Stuart?
Well, we'll see when we start playing.
You can go first. Oh, okay then.
I've gone first, trust me.
See, because that's the...
Yes, Wendy,
that's
yes.
the best. Yes, I know, that's the best.
It is. Oh, I think I'll just fly over here and just land down there. Oh, let me see now. I think I'm going to go there.
Oh no! Because if I'd have gone there, I could have won.
Oh.
It's okay. That's fine. Oh, now you're thinking, aren't you? Oh, well, that was really silly.
It's not.
It was really, really silly because I've won now. Yeah. Sorry, just saying.
Oh, you've won!
Oh, you can play
I've
again.
had decaf tea, Wendy. I'm not at the best, I'm afraid.
I know you have. Right, so you've got the noughts and crosses on this side. So you do have 5 of the caterpillars, that's how he all started, because he was the first one that emerged, and the bees. And then on the other side...
Well, one game would be enough value, I think.
No.
But we've won.
Yep. So you'll have 2 of the other tiles. Now I would sneak 2 of the little bees and 2 of the caterpillars as well. And you lay these ones down over.
Oh,
so this is,
yes.
lay them down here.
Matching pairs.
Yes, this is the memory game. So I'm just doing them really random. I would have done
Do they call this
a lot of
Pelmanism?
I have no idea.
Is it Pelmanism?
And
I don't know.
Yes.
That's suddenly come into my head. So now we have to go that one and that one. No, that's not a match.
No. So see, already you're learning about memory and you're learning where...
I'm learning mine's not very good.
This is the most challenging game for me because I always forget.
Oh,
you see, I know that one's over there. Yes, see, and then you take the pear, and then
hello.
He's my favourite.
Mr. Slug.
He's my favourite. There's something about him. He's the total.
There really is. There
he's
really
the
is
polar
something
opposite
about.
to me, isn't he? He's like really calm and just takes it with. And I'm like, ding.
There's a very sort of sleepy-eyed kind of. I'm just going to take
I'm
my
going to call
time.
him Stuart the Slug because
Nice.
you're so chilled, aren't you? You're
Thank
so
you.
relaxed. Nothing phases
Have we
you.
met?
Yeah. And,
oh, look, I did it. I win.
it's a bit late now.
Good,
I've
hurrah.
already done. So once you've done that, you then turn. I knew you were going to be trouble. I said that this morning, didn't I?
Yay.
And then you turn the bag
Oh, no way.
inside out.
Clever.
And stick your corners out. And you'll see in a moment, I'm going to show you how to do the zip, so you'll see. And then we have, and I forgot what did I call it? Caterpillars and branches.
Caterpillars and branches. We have a nice message from Susan. Said, good morning. The muted colours are perfect for my grandchildren who have autism. Thank you, Wendy and Stuart.
And that's exactly what I wanted, you see. It needs
Thanks
to
for
be
that
that you have a
message.
huge contrast between the
Yeah.
back to the tiles so that you can see them. And I know when I used to play it with my mum, as I say, because she couldn't see very well, it was easy because the
There was
background...
contrast.
It was, yes.
And great for girls and boys, and you get multiple different games, young and old, different ages. I mean, we're having fun doing this, aren't we?
So now then you've got your caterpillars and branches. Now you would normally only have 4 tiles because what I've said in the instructions is to double back them. So when you make them so that there's one on either side. But I've used a bit of the fabric and now I've got 8, so 8 could play this. And then you've got your dice. Now this is quite large if you didn't want this, but I've made this so that small children, you don't want to be taking really small things out.
No.
So I've got this, but if you didn't want to have
Well,
the
and
dice...
also toddlers would be two-handed and throw it, wouldn't they? So something
and I
nice
thought
and big
they
and
could
chunky
get
is
involved
good.
because they could throw the dice and then the other player could move.
So I'm going to throw the dice.
Okay, who are you going to be? Oh, well, you've got to be
I'll
Stuart,
be-
haven't you? No, you've got to be Stuart, you don't get a choice.
Okay.
I'm going to be the
Okay. My whole body sort of becomes slug-like. Okay. Right then.
Yeah. Oh.
3. I scored 3.
Oh, how?
Yay!
I'm not playing
Check
with you.
this
No,
out.
I'm not
1,
playing.
2. And now, what do I have to do when I get
all
to
right,
a branch, Wendy?
Whatever. You have to go up your branch.
Oh, I may be a slug, but I'm quite fast on my foot.
I am not playing with you.
They call that a foot, don't they? That's called a
Do they?
foot.
He's got a big foot.
He's got a
hasn't he?
very big foot.
Yeah. Oh, so I've got a 4. So 1, 2, 3. And again, it's for me. It's got to be fun. It absolutely has to be fun. Oh, I can't believe this.
Oh, look! And if I go onto another branch, does that mean
Oh, yes, all right.
I have to go up there? Message on my bottom. You guys are having so much fun with it. My turn, Georgia, absolutely.
But I didn't want to make it, it's only 25 squares, which means it can be a nice short game if you want, because I know when my 2 were younger, and I'd say, yeah, you can play 1 game before bed, they would choose the, do I have to?
Oh dear! And what happens then?
All right, I've got to go down.
I shouldn't laugh yet.
They would choose the longest game, longest game. Whereas this, it can be quick, or you can say, okay, we'll have a couple of games, or just 1 game. I think we should stop there, don't you? Okay.
No, I really think we should try and finish this. I'll just read this message while you move yours 6 places. Morning, everyone. I've made both these games for autistic granddaughter, my
that
autistic
makes me so
grandchildren,
happy.
and she loves them. She makes her own games up and makes up stories with them. Oh, Lynn, that's gorgeous. They've got their own little characters. That's what, I mean, we're having a bit of fun with it.
Yeah, we are having a bit of fun.
But I mean, that's the point. You make up the voices. If this animal had a voice, what would it be? Tell me a story. Lynn, that's a gorgeous message. Thank you so much.
Now then, we should stop now if you like.
Oh, and does that mean I've won? Oh, hello, I've won.
Oh, I like him. He's my favourite. He's my absolute favourite.
Now, while you tidy up the game, Wendy.
Oh, I haven't finished yet.
Oh, sorry, there's more.
Yeah, we've got the target game on the other side. So this is where the beanbags come in. Or if you want to juggle, there's your other one. Go on then, you go.
Do we have to stand a certain distance?
What?
No, I throw really badly.
I like the little knee bend. Let me
25.
Okay.
Oh, that's a 10, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. I'm not very good at my own game, am I? Hang on, I'm going for the 100.
Ooh. Nice. I like the little knee bend.
I was copying you.
God. It's like coverage from the Olympics, this, isn't it?
I saw the little wrist toss as well. Oh, no, I think you've won. Because the rules are, and I'm not going to get into the rules, the most of where the beanbag is, that's where you score. But I'm not going to have anything to do with that because there might be arguments there.
Yeah, there might be.
I definitely think the majority was on the 100.
I agree with you.
120 I got. What did you get? Oh, 75.
I got 75, so I came last.
Second. You came second.
Second.
Yeah, and then all you do is that you fold it back in the right way, put everything back in, and
goes back in.
you can go. And how long does that take to clear up?
It's brilliant. It's genius.
And at the end of the play, you don't have to be shouting at anyone going, put your games away.
No.
Because they're away.
It's quick and easy and it's a bit of fun, isn't it?
It is.
There's no plastic, there's no, it's just, there we go.
That's it. And you don't have to have the 2 on the outside that I did. I just chose to have those 2 because I did want it to be unobtrusive. And
It's absolutely brilliant.
You can carry on now. I've finished now.
Thank you. And can we pop that in the wash as well?
I haven't yet because I haven't needed to, but there is no reason because it's thermalan, and the only thing is I've never washed plastic pellets, but they're plastic.
Yeah, no, all good. Yeah, absolutely. Just go on a cool wash.
Oh yes.
Just make sure you've sewn them really well. I mean, do that anyway.
Oh yeah,
shorter stitch length for things like that.
Yes, make sure you do that.
Oh, I had so much fun playing those games. That was brilliant. Can we do that again later?
Yes, we can.
Great. Now, we were playing with the blue version, but there is also a green version. Both are very, very popular. I'm not surprised. The value, well, do you know what? It's not actually about what you make, is it? It's about the value of what you do with the games, the fun that you can have.
Have a lot of fun with it.
Straight away I'm thinking about, my grown-up friends.
Oh, yes.
That we would enjoy playing all of these games.
Yeah. And if you use the wrong hand for like the throwing, that makes it even more fun because they just go anywhere, don't they?
Absolutely. And you could do things like with the beanbag game, you could say everyone starts with 500 and you've got to take away your score until you get to 0.
Yes.
So you can do different maths games.
I'm liking that. Oh, see, the teacher had to come out in you, didn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. No, but I mean, it's what we do, isn't it? It's
But
just
I wanted
fun.
it to be education as well, because you can talk about the animals, and then it leads you on to a wider conversation about their habitats and what they eat and
what their voice sounds
and
like.
what-
Yes. Well, I think we've all learned that this morning, haven't we? Very good. Very good. Now with another game. This isn't Bugs in a Bag. This is called Woodland Creatures game. This is also Wendy Orlando.
But this is not my artwork. This is a lovely lady called Louise who
Yes.
designed these.
Beautiful, beautiful. So, the Woodland Creatures game. Yeah, let's have a look at that, shall we? We've got a little still. So this, there isn't a bag, so I would definitely make a little bag for all of this to go into, actually. Oh, it does come in a bag. It does come in a bag, sorry.
Well, no,
it
you
does
have to
come in
make
a
the bag.
bag.
You have to make the bag.
Oh, you have to make the bag, of course. So you get a little bag with this as well. So is this like matching pairs?
Yes, this is, but also noughts and crosses with animals.
Yeah, love that.
But it's because it's bigger, and you can see the mat here. I do have the mat here,
Oh,
but
you
I'm
do?
half making it because the sample one has gone into, you know, the big hole
The
where
ether.
Yes, so that's how big, and it needs a press, but that's how big it is.
Oh,
So
it's beautiful.
It's much more
Look
substantial.
at that. That is lovely. Oh, I'd just have that on a table.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. That is really cute.
But I thought it could be like in a little picnic. You could use it
Oh, yes.
in the lounge, because we used to have lounge picnics. I don't know whether you did. When
Oh.
we went,
Well,
yeah.
I have hotel picnics most
Oh,
nights.
me too. I had one last night.
Love a hotel picnic. Wendy, I just need a picnic blanket.
Oh, I'll make you one.
Gorgeous. And then I'll just sit in my hotel room voicing all of the animals. I'll do the fox. Oh, I am
I'd
the
love to
fox.
see that.
I'm very good. And then I'll do, when I get to the mushroom. Hello. That was quite similar to all the others, wasn't it? In fairness.
Are they teasing you, Stuart?
They are teasing me,
that's
Wendy
not very
Orlando.
nice.
It's not nice. It's not nice at all. So what you're getting in that bundle for $24.99? Somebody call Pixar, will you? Come on. Oh, wow. And the colours are gorgeous. So, I'm going to do the voice of an acorn next. Oh, hello, I'm an acorn.
No, that was the mushroom. I'm sorry.
That was the mushroom.
But Louise is a phenomenal artist. The artwork in here is incredible.
Oh,
So
it's really beautiful. And you're getting all of your little your counters. You're getting your board itself, and then you're also getting your fabric to make the bag as well at the bottom. So again, this is the summer holidays taken care of, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And I love your idea about using it as like a little mini picnic quilt.
Oh, yes.
This woodland game belongs to Made with Love 4. I love it.
I was going to say, yeah,
it.
you also get the fabric in there as well, don't you?
So you get 1.5 meters of fabric. So that's your backing and also your lining fabric for your bag.
Yes.
Amazing. And that's in a gorgeous forest green.
And the backing of the tiles as well. So it's brilliant.
Plus your instructions, all your full instructions as well. Lovely message. This is from Susan, who says, individually, you're both lovely. Together, a scream. Love to see you both. Great show.
I did tell you off this morning, didn't I? I'm sorry, and I went, you have to behave today,
Wendy
Stuart.
gave me fair warning, I think it's known as. She gave me fair warning that I was to behave myself. Oh, love it. I'm not a mushroom. I'm a fun guy. Yes, it should have been a happy voice, really, shouldn't it? Like, oh, hello, I'm a little mushroom.
No.
No, that was bad, wasn't it? That
very
was
bad.
wrong. I'll practice.
That was very bad.
Wendy,
Right.
how do we make bugs in a bag?
First thing that you need to
How
do...
do we make bugs in a bag?
Who was that? Which one was that? That's the slug. I'll never be able to look at him again. He is my favourite slug. The first thing that you want to do when you get the panel is you want to cut everything out. He's off. Is to cut everything out. Now, you can cut round the pieces if you want to, but I like to cut out with a creative grid. With a ruler.
Yeah.
Only the reason I'm only saying this is when you've got anything on a panel, and I'm sure that you'll agree with this, sometimes they're a little tiny bit millimetre out, whereas if you cut them to size, then they're going to be the right size. So I'm just going to show you what I mean here. So the first thing that I would do is just roughly cut them out. So I've gone around the outside and I've just roughly cut them here, and like this one and that one. And then I would get a ruler and trim them to size. So if I were to cut round the outside with a pair of scissors.
Do you want a ruler?
I did bring it in. I did bring it in.
Is a small ruler okay?
That's perfect. I think I actually did take it from Rebecca. Oh no, there it is down there. There it is down there. Now, what some people don't realise is how useful these mats are. Now, I always trim on my mat to size, or I use like one of the stripologies or with these rulers. But what I'm going to do here, I'm going to cut this out. So I'm going to place it. Now, I never start from zero. When is someone going to design one with a nice little bit past the zero? Because I'm always frightened of falling off the edge.
Right.
So I always start somewhere on the mat. So I'm starting on the 15, and then it's going to be on, I probably needed a bigger one because I'd want the full length, but on the 18 and a half. But I can see it, so we're okay. So I'm going to trim it down here. Now you'll see in a moment, and on the 18 and a half. Now normally I cut everything on the floor, so I would have run round the side at this point and had the majority of my ruler on the fabric.
Right.
Because if I've only got a little bit trapping it down there, it's going to just like do its own thing, isn't it? Oh no, that one's okay, but sometimes you can see, and I'll show you on one of these, that you have a tiny, tiny, tiny bit of white showing. Now, if I'd have gone right up to the edge with my scissors, I'd be a millimetre out.
Right.
And my pop sack, the preparation of your project and your seam allowance consistency, if you've got everything of that right, you're going to have a really precise.
Sure, and
now,
that's in the seam allowance anyway, so...
It is, you would never see it. I mean, obviously, if you've got over 1/4 of an inch, oh, thank you for clearing up for me.
It's all right.
You just, I know you did. Yes, you make sure that it was in, but you can see here, it is a smidgen, but it makes all that difference. Because I will be really, really honest with you, if you do something a bit wonky on one of them, children are so clever, they will memorise that tile. They will know.
Yeah, because these are going to be face down, aren't they?
Exactly. This one, you do need to be fairly precise for, and I'm just going to show you here. Don't top stitch around them to make it look pretty. No. Just leave it as it is.
Because
again, if you go a bit wonky, they will remember that tile. I wouldn't. I don't even remember what I had for breakfast.
Children are crafty, aren't they? They're like criminal masterminds in your world, aren't they?
They're so
What
clever.
a view of childhood you have. Don't trust the children. They'll memorise it. Don't tell them your PIN number of your bank cards.
They're so clever, though. And also, I've purposely, again... I purposely made sure...
I'm going to ring MI5. They need to stop recruiting adults who need children. They can memorise everything.
I've done plain backing for the tiles as well. Because again, if you can, there's nothing to stop you using your own fabric. Do not use a pattern fabric.
No.
Because if you've got an animal fabric...
Children will memorise it. Am I right? Am I right?
But like if you've got like giraffes, say you have giraffes and you've got a leg, they will remember what tile has that leg on. I wouldn't. I don't care, Stuart.
The giraffe made me do it.
But you know what I mean, because when you've got patterned fabric, you know, if you have a head or an ear, they all go, "Oh, that was on the back. That was on the back of the bumblebee." I know you are. You're getting me back for naming the slug Stuart, aren't you? So yeah, you trim everything to size. Now, I have shown this a few times, so I can't remember when. I'm so bad at that.
Could I use a stripology?
I'm not telling you. I'm not. Work it out.
Please just say yes.
Yes. Of course you can use the stripology.
Extra large stripology is back in stock.
Oh, no way.
Yes.
Have we got it?
Way. Yes.
No,
that's not the extra large.
No. Right, because I was actually going to say, but I don't like to spend people's money. I really don't, because, you know, things are expensive and pennies, you know, we work hard for them. get the biggest you can get. If you can get the extra large one, absolutely do it, because you can always cut smaller with an extra large, but you can't cut bigger with a smaller.
Absolutely right.
So always go for the biggest that you can afford. So yes, if you please, that is perfect.
Fab.
Absolutely perfect. Right, so I've shown how to do the tiles as well, so I'm not going to go through all that today. What I thought was more important, because today's going to be about the zips.
Right.
So today's all going to be about getting this zip in. So I've done, oh, there's my rules, mustn't forget my rules. I've done 3 of the panels already. So I've completed 3, and we're going to make the 4th. Now you will see that this one has got the thermolan on it. I've put thermolan. You don't need to put them on all 4, because it's going to make it fat, and you don't want that.
So front and back, yes.
Front and back,
but
yes.
Not the
but
insides.
Not the inners.
Understood.
I mean, you can if you really want to, but it is going to make it, it's going to make it a little bit more unstable, because the fatter you've got your wadding, it's kind of like wibble and wobble, isn't it? We don't want that. And you'll see here that for this one, I've done the lining on the edging, and this one I've done the main fabric.
We get that on our panel, don't we? This
yes, you do.
Perfect.
And again, it doesn't matter if you want to have this on the outside. It's entirely up to you what you do. Or now this one, you'll be pleased to know, if you've got your own fabric, you're allowed to use it for that.
Very good.
Because no one has to memorise that part. You are never going to let me forget that. You're never going to let me.
Kids will memorise that.
But you've obviously never played. You've never played games with my children. Then they're very sharp with things like that. It's like, how do you know that? So again, you do exactly the same with when you're trimming these down to size. If you've got the XL stripology, that is perfect, because it's big enough to cut beyond what you need it to. But these should be 12.5 inches.
Got you.
So you may find that you've got a little smidgen of white showing, but it's better to do that than trim round them.
And that'll go in the seam allowance again.
And you won't see it.
Awesome.
Yes, it will go in the seam. And what I did do, a top tip is to best press them, because then it just gives, while you're making it, it makes it a little bit firmer.
Yep.
Whereas when it's done and you've washed it and it goes back to its natural relaxed state, that's fine. But when you're making it, just best press it.
Cool.
So I've now got the panel. So I've got, on this one, I'm having the target and the plain one for my outer. And on this one, I had the plain and the cross, the grid.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is, oh, there we are, I have prepared them, is we're going to put on the border around the outside. Now, I tell you to cut them to a certain size, but you can overcut these. Normally I would say, no, cut them to a certain size if you're doing something like a quilt, because you want it to be square. This is such a small piece that you can do it this way.
Okay.
And you want to put the top and the bottom on first. Now, normally, again, I would say, it doesn't matter, but doing it this way, it's going to give us guidelines to put our zip in. So that's why we're doing that. So we're going to place these together, and I have absolutely failed today. I didn't bring my pins. Oh, that's beautiful. Sorry.
Isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So, pin in place. Pin. I could have got you doing this, couldn't I?
I can pin for you if you'd
No,
like.
because I've got nothing to do now.
Oh,
no,
okay.
you just stand there. And
I'll read the message from Pamela then.
Lovely.
You two are making me cry with laughter. I'm having the best time watching you this morning, Pamela. Thank you, Pam.
You started it.
I did, in fairness.
You did. You started it with your slug.
Neve's been in touch too to say good morning, you two. Such a fun morning. Have to go to yoga now.
Ooh,
I'll be laughing just thinking of you. Yes, halfway through when you're doing that downward dog, you'll remember us.
I love yoga.
Oh, me too.
Oh, I absolutely love it. I just bought myself a new exercise machine. Oh no! You see, you pushed it away. I said I should
and I
forget.
said, just tell me you need it.
Please, may I have my
there
extension?
You go.
Thank you, Stuart.
Pat's got in touch to say my granddaughter remembers my pin. Criminal masterminds, I'm telling you.
Thank you. Thank you for messaging it. They're so clever.
They are, I know.
They're so clever.
Yeah, children are like little sponges, aren't they?
They really are.
And in fairness, you said about memorising the back. My brother used to do exactly that with playing cards. He could see, or he would even put like a little fold in a corner or something like that.
That's what mine were doing. It's like,
mastermind.
how do you keep winning? And they won't tell you. So I'm using 1/4 of an inch seam, And to your point, when you said earlier, I'm keeping the stitch length short. So I've got a nice short 2mm stitch length. And it just makes life a little bit easier when you're trimming things to size. Oh. I haven't been sewing much this week, so...
What?
I know.
What have you been doing instead? Crocheting?
Yeah, I've been crocheting this week,
Nice.
yeah. And watching, which is great, because I can crochet and watch at the same time. So
have you been
please may you
watching?
press those panels back
Yeah.
for me, sir, thank you.
What have you been watching?
Oh, of course, I've been watching you guys.
Been watching what, sorry?
You guys. I have you on in the background when I'm working in my
Excellent.
office.
A lot of our viewers like to watch us and sew at the same time.
I do.
Hope we're not putting you off. Be a lot of wonky seams today, won't there?
Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with the wonky seam, is there?
Well, you
long as
say
it's
there's
made with
nothing
love.
wrong with that, but if it allows children to memorise and cheat, then I don't think we should be really supporting that. There we go. Do you want me to trim the edges for you as well?
How do you
Shall I
trim
just
your edges?
Make it? Well, I'm just going to line up.
Oh, you see, that's how I do mine.
Yep.
Right, I'll see you later then, all right? I'm surprised you're still going, actually, having decaf this morning.
I know it's actually done with a world of good.
Has it?
Well, I probably.
Well, you did have a big sulk, didn't you? You really were resistant.
Oh gosh, the whole idea of decaffeinated tea or coffee. I know some people can't have caffeine, but I positively need it. Right, there we go. That's all
you're
trimmed
wonderful.
for you. You're
Right.
welcome.
And, well, it doesn't matter with this one because they're both the same, but of course, the snakes, the caterpillars and the branches is directional.
Yeah.
So I probably didn't show the right thing. And then we just put these. Now, I'm going to, you do press it as well, didn't you? Did you press it? Oh, that's okay then. Now, what you can do is you can do a line of top stitching down here if you want at this point, or you can do it in a moment when I'm going to put the wadding on.
Okay.
Now, how are we for time?
15 minutes.
Oh, lovely.
Lynn's message to say, oh my lordy, I'm crying with laughter here. What a double act, Stuart and Wendy. Zahida has also got in touch. They are indeed double trouble. In a good way. Keep the audience involved throughout the programme. Love them. Oh, yes. Jan
Do you think we'll be getting that walk
has
up to the
messaged in
office?
with a tip. Jan's messaged in with a tip. She's made this game, and Jan says, I'd advise anyone who doesn't use Thermolan to use 80-20, who doesn't use Thermolan to use 80-20. Craft wadding is too bouncy.
Yes, thank you. Yeah,
so I had to top stitch and the board this, and it wouldn't fit in a bag because she used the craft wadding. So Thermolan is ideal.
Yeah. I know I'm a little bit strange because I use Thermolan for everything. I love it. I find it so much easier to work with.
I like it. I like it very much.
Have I found a fellow like
Yeah,
it? We're
yeah,
very
I love
alike,
it.
actually.
I use Thermolan a lot for bag making.
Yep, me too.
And it's also great for wall hangings because it's so firm that your wall hanging holds much squarer.
Yeah. And also, craft wadding, you really need to back it when you're sewing because all the fibres get in your machine. This doesn't, does it?
I'll press that for you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah?
Thank you,
No
sir.
problem.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Not a problem. Now, one pack of Thermolan is enough to make this whole project, isn't it?
You just need 2 of those pieces. That's all you need.
Oh,
so
cool.
you're going to have plenty, absolute plenty.
So you'll have some left over, which you might use
plenty.
to make another little bag.
Oh, yes, you could do.
Yeah,
you will have plenty on this one.
See, I'm already thinking that I might make little drawstring bags for the different tiles.
Oh, I'm liking that. But again, you don't want to put too much bulk in there, but that's a good idea. Right, are you okay then for a minute? I'm just going to go and get some.
Yeah.
I fluffed it on the floor over here.
Oh, sure.
I've left me glue.
She's gone. She's
back.
gone.
I'm back.
She's back. She's back. Hurrah.
See, I'm the little bee on the games.
Do you want me to trim this?
Oh, thank you very much.
Okay, no
I'm
problem.
not used to this. You can come again.
It's all right. I like it. No.
It seems very, very, very strange seeing someone right-handed cutting because I'm a lefty.
Yeah.
And it seems really weird watching a right-handed person do it. But you're doing all right. You're okay. They're quite straight.
Am I doing okay?
They're quite straight.
Trying to keep it all lined up nicely for you, miss.
You can go to the top of the class.
Oh, thank you. Right, that is all done.
Perfect. That is actually perfect. You've done that. Then what you want to do, you want to trim your thermalan to be 1/4 of an inch. I've done a little bit more because we're on live TV here and I didn't want to be wrestling with it. So you do it 1/4 of an inch because you don't want this to be in the seams.
Right.
Now, are you a fabric or a thermalan? Yeah, me too. Always. Oh, you can do that as well then.
Yeah. So I'd always have the batting on the bottom.
I'm going home.
Just a little spritz. Yeah, I like to go outside to do this.
Me
really.
too. You must. I'm very, very lucky that I've got a stable door. Not that I've got a stable. I've got a stable door. So
I have on my kitchen.
Yeah, I open the top of the door in my room, and then you let the ventilation in because this does smell.
There we go.
And then all I'm going to do now is I'm going to do a top stitch all the way round the outside, the seam here.
Yeah.
And that will hold the two together. And I'm using my, I'm going to, yeah, it's a bit sticky. I asked you to do a job, don't I?
You do.
And I'm increasing the stitch length here because now we're working through wadding and it is only a top stitch.
Okay.
It's just pretty, you don't have to do anything with it.
So this is kind of a little optional extra.
It is, it's just holding the two layers together.
But it makes it more of a fun make then, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. Well, listening to this machine here makes me realise that mine probably needs a bit of a clean at home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Which model is that?
This is the NX7.
NX7 from Juki.
Yes.
Oh, I've just got a UX8.
Oh, don't.
I know. I haven't got it out of the box yet.
Oh, no.
I know, because I've been so busy. I've been making bunting for the Jubilee,
yes.
for the village. Not just for me, but for the village.
Rather a lot of it, haven't you?
Yes, 150 metres, which I never realised would take quite that long, but there we are.
It sounds so simple. I just make some bunting. And
Oh,
yet
what
it takes,
bunting?
oh yes, it does. It takes a long, long time. Now we've got our top and our bottom. We've got these seams here now, so we can use these as a guide. So we're going to insert the zip now. So you want a zip that is longer than the bag. Now that isn't including, you do need to, but I know that a lot of people have got zips laying around, so I didn't want to add the expense because that is a phenomenal value, that is. So you want to mark it, you want to mark your zip in those places. Well, I was going to try and mark it with a crochet hook. That's no good, is it? It goes everywhere with me. So we're going to mark it here.
Oh, I see, okay.
And here.
Right.
Because this is too long. This zip is too long. I've wasted because you wouldn't want one that long. But I've marked it, so I'm going to cut these off once I've put it in. Now what we're going to do now is we're going to make some ends.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. So we're going to put some ends here and here.
Yeah.
Now this end's fine. You can do this end without having to worry, but of course when we get to this end, we must remember to pull the zip pull.
Right.
And I'm doing it much bigger than you need for the moment. So in effect, what I'm going to be doing, and I'm just going to cut that. Now I'm putting this colour under the bottom because that's going to be on the inside of the bag, and the inside of the bag has this colour, and I'm putting this one on the top to match the top. So what you want to do is, I've got that mark there, and I want to place it so that this and this is right sides together, and it's going to fold back
Got
like
you, the
that.
zip sandwiched in the middle.
Yes, brilliant. Be very, very careful when you are
Can you see the
sewing.
mark through there?
I can,
Okay.
yes. But yes, if you can't, then just draw it on this side
Just
as well.
remark
Yeah,
it,
just
yeah.
remark it. Right, now you want to be a little bit careful when you're going. I'm just taking my time, and then you can either do what I'm doing and reverse stitch, but you do need to go back where you came from, otherwise you are going to get a wonky line. And so if you're a little bit unsure, just go over it a couple of times. I'm going to pull this one back. And this back. You were just about to press that for me, weren't you? But I thought if I finger press it, because I've just looked at the time, and then I'm just going to top stitch that down there. But again, please be careful when you're stitching over, and I'm going to increase the stitch length because at this point we've already sewn the zip.
Okay.
Now, have we got an old pair of scissors in here?
Oh, I use those, they're fine.
They'll do. So now what we want to do is, and I actually don't trim the zip off until afterwards because I can use that as a guide because I'm going to trim the fabric.
Oh, that's a good tip. I like that.
Yes.
So you've lined up the ruler with the zip.
With the zip.
Top and bottom.
Yes. And you never want to be gumming towards the fold because if that puckers, so just turn the zip over and do it from this way. Because all we're doing in effect is elongating the zip. That's all we're doing.
Well, I often put zip ends if my zip is a little short. If
Yes.
I wanted a 9-inch zip but I've only got an 8-inch zip, I'll put zip ends and then it'll fit.
And also, it's easier when you're making cushions because to have the zip right at the end, it's just much neater if you've got fabric.
Yeah, you've not got to deal with the zip in the corner of your cushion as well as everything else.
So that's all we do, and all we've done now is create a little end. We're going to do exactly the same here, but this time I am going to need to mark my fabric.
Right.
We're going to pull, you must make sure that you pull the zip away. And do you know what's really amazing for doing this is glue pens.
Yep.
If you've got a glue pen, which I have, where did my green go? There he is. This is more than I need. I am being a little bit wasteful here. So I'm going to put some glue. They are brilliant, these glue pens, aren't they?
Fabulous, really
Absolutely
useful.
Brilliant. Because you
so many different ways you can use them.
So I'm going to pull the zip up and then glue it down. That's it, because I want that close. And then do that. There we go. And then, so now I'm going to transfer. I might be a little bit out, but there we go. And just transfer that on. And then I'm going to stitch here. As I say, you must remember to put that zip, the pull back. The amount of times I've done it, and
I've done it too. I've trimmed the zip down and the zip pulls on the floor. So, why did I do that?
But we do it, don't we? And you just think, why have I done that? Because I just wanted to show everyone how to do this so that it's nice and neat.
Yeah.
Right, and then I'm going to top stitch. You would press, I always say, after every step press, just take really care when you're pressing a zip though. Try not to get anywhere near the teeth. Turning that up. It's glorious outside. We're missing all the sunshine today.
I know. Well, it's all right. It's all right.
We're like a little mushroom in here. We can see it.
We are.
No,
I'm
you
growing.
are.
Growing mushroom.
You are. And as I say,
It's got details on screen for that glue pen, and we've also got refills on the website, so grab those too.
Have you actually got them? Because normally when
we have got the refills. We have got the refills.
Normally
yes.
I buy them all because they're just...
You get 6 refills, I think.
Oh, that doesn't take... They do last.
Yeah, brilliant.
As long as you're not like me and leave the lid off.
Well, we've been out. Did you watch? We've been out of glue sticks for ages, but we've got them back in stock now.
Because what you can do, top tip, what you can do, I don't know if you do that, to keep those two fabrics together instead of using a pin.
Well, that's a nice idea too.
Oh yeah. If I can get away with using a pin, I will.
Yeah.
Because they get in my way.
Yeah.
They get in my way. Now, what we're going to do now is we're going to, see, look, I wasn't too far off,
brilliant.
was I? We're going to place the zip. Have I left my lid? There you go.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh no, because I'm going to need that.
There. You're going to use it for your
Yes,
zip.
I am. So we're going to place these right sides together. Now, I like to do the zip. I don't know if you do. I prefer to do the zip rather than the fabric.
Okay.
And do little short, sharp bursts because you don't want to be dragging the pen across, especially if you are doing it on the fabric side. If you're dragging it, then you're going to stretch the fabric and you don't want to do that.
Right.
So I'm going to place right sides together and line that up in the centre. Oh, that's not bad for doing that first one. Yeah. And then you want to get your lining. So again, it doesn't matter which one. I'm glad I've used this one because this is the only one that is directional. You want to have your caterpillars facing upwards. But again, it doesn't really matter, does it? And then, would you like to glue that while I put my zipper foot in, please, sir?
Yeah.
Oh, you can. You can come again, Stuart. You can.
Wow, it's
Thank
nice
you,
to. I feel I've never felt more useful. Never, ever in my entire life have I felt more useful.
Well, you are being so... Have you lined it up?
Oh, I don't think I
you
no, I
haven't, have
haven't
you? You
actually.
haven't.
No, it's because I'm
Yeah.
slightly stepped back.
Right, at the point when you put these on, every step of the way, check that you are the same size. So if you do need to trim them down slightly, make sure that the most crucial thing is they all fit.
Yeah.
And I've put my zipper foot on,
Yeah.
making sure that whenever you change your feet, always make sure that you put your needle back to the position for that foot. Because if I was on the 1/4 inch seam, the needle's in the wrong place for the zipper foot.
Got you.
And if you start sewing, it's going to break your needle.
It is going to break the needle. I think I've done okay.
Good.
There
I
we go.
love the concentration on your face.
Yeah, well, I just don't want to get it wrong for you, Wendy. I feel quite a weight of responsibility.
Well, do you know what? Sewing is all about having fun, isn't it?
Well, I don't know. I found all that quite stressful.
So I'm using the toe of my foot. I've learnt that that's called a toe. I didn't know what it was called. So I'm running my toe along the edge of the fabric. Now,
And the bottom of a slug is called the
toe.
foot.
No, toe. So I can feel that I'm getting close to the zipper.
Yeah.
So we don't want to be doing that, because what it will
don't.
happen if you do manage to get past it, it will still distort your stitches.
Yeah, it
so you
would.
never want to do that. And also, see, I got it through. Sometimes if you struggle, you can always lift your foot up a little bit higher.
Bit higher. Maureen's got in touch to say, I made this set last year for my teacher, my teacher daughter-in-law, but made the bag with my own insect fabric so that she could use the target panels separately and more of her infants
Wow.
could play. Love your ideas, and you two are great together.
Wow.
Thanks, Maureen.
That is fantastic.
It's a lovely gift, isn't it?
Now,
Yeah.
I can see that we're tight for time. I'm pretty pleased that we've actually got half a zip in.
Yeah.
And then, because I don't want to rush this, I want to make this one when I get home. What I would do is, so that looks like we've done it wrong. It isn't, because remember, this is the inside,
the inside
and that's
of
the
the bag,
outside.
yeah.
So we've got our zip there. So you need to trim your edges off, but I would do a really, really close top stitch here, making sure that it's pressed well, because that way, when you keep using the zip time and time again, this isn't going to pop over to that zip.
Right.
And then you would do exactly the
And
same.
also the kids are going to be using this,
Of
aren't
course.
they?
And that was really important for me, that I want everyone to get involved, but you do
Yeah.
have to make it as easy and as simple, because if the zip gets stuck, they're just not going to use it, because
Right.
they won't. And then you would just put the next one, you lay it out how it's going to go, so that's how it would go, and then you put right sides together, so you can see that you've got the right side of your zip, which then that means that this panel needs to go right side to this.
Yep.
You have to forget about this one
Yep.
for the moment. Once it's sewn, forget about it, and then once you've done that, you put it together like a bag, but the instructions are all in there.
And
So
the
it's-
instructions are fabulous.
Yes, the
Wendy is
instructions are quite
always really
comprehensive.
detailed, really
And I'm here if you
comprehensive.
need me.
You don't leave anything to chance. That's what we like.
No.
That's what we like, because we've all got busy lives. We're all doing 5 different things instead of
know.
one.
Yes.
So we need good instructions. You always give that to
Thank you
us.
so much for saying that.
All right, thank you so much, Wendy. Now then, let's just do a quick recap while we've got things left. 2/3 of the stock of the green bugs in a bag have gone. Hundreds of you have got bugs in a bag. We knew it was going to be popular. Well done if you got yours. So remember, this one's got those gorgeous green bugs on a bag, and also some orange in there as well. Got that gorgeous cream background. Love that. And then you get 1/2 metre of your chartreuse.
I love it when you say that.
Chartreuse.
Oh, come on, say it as Stuart the Slug. Come on, chartreuse. I love it.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. And then you also get your instructions, of course, and all the different games that you can play. But please, please, make up your own games. But let us know. Let us know what games you play.
We can play Snap with them. There's so many that you can play. Yeah.
I love it. I love it. That's our green version. $19.99. Incredible value. You also get the die, which I just think is fab. So you'd want some fiberfill toy stuffing for your die. And of course you need some pellets for your bee bags. Now we'll do blue next. So the blue bugs in a bag. Beans in a bag. Love this shade of blue. It's absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that lovely? But remember, don't top stitch because the children will memorise
I'm never going to live that down, am I?
Never, ever, ever. 2/3 of the stock of this one has gone too. Well done if you got yours. Also, I love the fact that it comes in 2 different colours, because if you were making this game for, you know, a family and you wanted to do 2, then you could do yours is the green, yours is the blue.
I hadn't thought of that, but yeah, that's a good idea.
Very, very giftable. Very giftable. If you like to make ahead as well and keep them, you know, to one side,
or
make
if
them
there
now.
is a sewer in the family
Yeah.
and you want it, but you can't make it, well, first of all, why? Because just have a go.
Yes.
But if you can't, gift wrap it to them as a present and
Yes.
say, I'll have that, thank you very much.
Yeah, I want you to. This is your birthday present. I want you to make it and then give it back to me.
There's nothing wrong with that.
On my birthday, just give me a hug. No, I love it. Now, we've also got Thermolan. This is Wendy's favourite. I love using Thermolan. Really important to use this in the design, isn't it? So you get a really flat, stable base.
Was it Maury? Was it more?
I think Jan.
Jan was saying, yes, if it's too lofted,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not going to matter, but it's easier to turn the bag inside and out. So
Right.
to actually play the game, it's not too bad, but to turn it inside out, yeah.
And to keep everything in the bag too and it not be too bulky.
Yeah.
Well, I really recommend Thermolan. I think it's great.
I love it.
Great stuff. It's also brilliant if you're just buy some Thermolan for your stash. Great for bag making, great for insulated bag making, but any bag making, because it's got a really nice firm handle to it. It creates a really nice structure without being stiff, but also is brilliant for things like wall hangings too. This is 1 metre by 90 centimetres for $5.99.
That cushion's got it on as well.
Yeah,
Yep.
it is great.
I always back my cushions
for-
with Thermolan,
yeah,
yep, when I'm
fabulous,
quilting. Yep.
Fabulous. Now, we've also got pellets. Should be $5.99, but today they're our early bird, which means we've dropped that price to £4.29. Now, hundreds of bags of pellets have gone out today, been ordered. Well done if you got yours. Lots and lots of you multi-buying. It's such a brilliant price. Absolutely fantastic
I have a little
price.
tip with those as well.
Please.
If you, you know these little irons, they come with the little tiny pots to fill them up because they've got steam.
like a little tiny water
They
jug.
are amazing to actually transfer the pellets to like the little bean bags.
Oh, cool idea, I like that.
Or door stops, because if you cut the corner off, no matter how much you try to do it, but yeah, if you use those little pots, they're brilliant.
Yeah, or a funnel.
Oh, never thought of that. That
I'll
would
have
be
to
better.
tell you one day the story about when I
That would
made a
be better.
beanbag chair.
No, you've told me that was hilarious. Well, sorry, no, it wasn't hilarious. It was really
I'll
bad.
tell you one day.
It's really
I'll tell you one day. Okay, so that's our pellets. That's our pellets. Now, the other game that we've got of Wendy's, slightly different, and we're pretty limited on this, is the Woodland Creatures game. Now, this is absolutely adorable. Gorgeous little sort of quilt almost that you make with different woodland animals all around the outside. There they are. And then you've got your counters. You can play games like Snap with this, yeah?
Yes, you can.
Memory games.
Memory game, you can
Always
play like
useful.
3 in a row
Yep.
with carrots and a wabbit.
Carrots and a rabbit.
Carrots and a wabbit.
Love it. Very, very cute. $24.99. You get 1.5 meters of moss green solid, which is your backing. You also make a bag to keep your game in. You get all of that included on the panel, and you get all your individual elements as well. Really lovely, that. But also, if you wanted to turn that into a little quilt, you could, because you've got your counters, you've got your green, you could expand
Oh my goodness,
Do you know what I
hadn't even
mean?
thought about doing that. If you didn't actually want it as the game element,
Right.
oh, that would be perfect to then put a
Exactly.
border
Yeah,
of
yeah.
the tiles around it.
Yeah, that's right. So I
you
would
may need to jiggle the
sizing.
the
You'd need to
sizes.
put strips in between and stuff like that. But you could do that. Just beautiful. Wendy, you're so
You're good.
inspiring.
You thought of that one.
No,
I'll let,
you
I'll
are.
let you have that one.
All right,
You can
thank
have that
you.
one. I like
Thanks
that idea.
for
I like
that
idea.
wonderful hour. Love it.
I'm back again, sorry.
We're going to go to a break now. You'll be back later. Don't misbehave. We'll go to a little break. When we come back, Rebecca Harrison's back with everything you need for a fabulous weekend away, including a gorgeous bag and a t-shirt. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you after this.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hey, welcome back, welcome back. How fabulous is this? I am loving the Sew Over It weekend bag. And I'm loving, loving, loving the fabric bundles that we have got. I know you're going to love them too. Now, this is your ultimate weekend bag to get you away for a little jaunt to the country. I'm thinking maybe a weekend in Amsterdam. How fun would that be? Lunch, you know, out in the sunshine. The tulip market next to you. This is roomy. You've got a wonderful big, I love the shape on the pocket, the way it goes out, kind of wedge-shaped pocket on the outside. You've got these gorgeous sturdy straps, and you've also got a big zip that runs along. Beautiful. And then so much room inside. Now we've put, you know, some fabric and various things like that inside, but that is a really big, Hannah, our producer's just said, that's how I pack. Hannah, nobody is surprised by that. That is just gorgeous. Nice zip action there, Rebecca Harrison.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Now that pattern should be £17. It's a Sew Over It pattern. They are beautiful. It's all gorgeous cartridge paper. We're going to drop that price to $14.99 for you. It's the first time we've had it on air, but hey, a little launch special. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous bag. One you're going to make so many times. This would be a great bag. Not being funny, but this is a great weekend bag, absolutely. But this is also gym bag.
Oh yeah.
This would also be if you're taking clothes to the laundrette as well.
Yeah.
That's a good bag for that as well because it's big, rectangular, not fussy. Yeah, the internal space isn't taken up with extra pockets or dividers or anything like that. You've just got a lovely big space inside. What about storing things like the kids' toys maybe in there? Could also go in there. Spare bedding could go in there as well. You'd definitely get duvet cover, fitted sheet and pillowcases in there. Pop it under the bed. There's your storage. Keep everything dust-free and clean. I think that's absolutely great, and I'm loving that fabric too. The pattern should be £17, but we are doing it for £14.99. Very nice, very nice. It's a launch, it's a launch. Now leave that bag there for 1 second because I want to show you the gorgeous fabric bundles that we've got. They're all beautiful. Now this one I'm going to show you first is the bundle that we've got our sample made in, that Rebecca made. Now it's £24.99. Now you might be planning to make this weekend bag. You might be thinking, I've got another bag pattern, I've got a bag book that I'm going to use, but those fabrics, superb. £24.99, you get 2.5 meters in total. Now let me tell you how that's split. So your feature fabric, your outer fabric, they are almost like Delft. It's like Delft blue. They're like sort of Amsterdam houses, aren't they? They are really. So you're getting 1 meter of the cotton canvas for your outer, and then you're also getting 1.5 meters of cotton fabric for your lining. So this is Copen, as in Copenhagen. Oh, Copen blue. It's gorgeous. Yeah, that is a lovely blue, really nice. That is absolutely delish. I really love the outer fabric. Beautiful, makes a real feature. It's a really interesting fabric, but it's not a loud fabric, is it? You know, it's got a kind of sort of denim-y feel to it, hasn't it? The blues and the motto, it's absolutely gorgeous. So 1 meter of that for your outer, your pocket as well, and then you've got your 1.5 meters of your Copen blue that lines the pocket, also lines the whole bag as well. Fab. Now, stock update on that. 1/4 of the stock has already gone of that. That's going to be a really popular bundle. Now then, if you're interested in that fabric on its own, stay tuned. We're going to try and see if we can get it on its own. Now, next bundle, can we do Cherry Blossom? Now, Rebecca, you're going to be demonstrating with this fabric.
Yes.
This is glorious. Is there any chance we can just quickly show how it looks as a cut-out bag so far? Just bring it down a tiny bit. How beautiful is that? Isn't that stunning? Absolutely stunning. So what you're getting is 1 meter of the Cherry Blossom cotton canvas for the outside. So pretty. I love that. That's a weekend away with the girls bag, isn't it? That's we've hired a cabin. It's got a hot tub. Do you fancy coming for the weekend? BYO Prosecco.
Yeah, I was just about to say Prosecco.
Yeah, it's a thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could get a couple of bottles of Prosecco in there, your swimsuit, a few little easy cover-ups. There's a weekend away.
Your jeans,
Your jeans.
from the first hour. Yeah.
You're also then getting 1.5 meters of this beautiful, really soft baby pink for lining the bag. Absolutely stunning. And that whole bundle, you're kidding me, £19.99. That is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant value. I think that one's going to be a really, really popular bundle as well. Now, next up, where would you like to go? Ticking stripe. Love mattress ticking. And this is proper.
Lovely.
This is proper. So this, you've got your very, very traditional. Do you remember when mattresses were covered in this? Isn't it beautiful? It's become a really trendy fabric for bag making and also for interior design, covering chairs. We've got your ticking stripe in classic navy blue and cream, and then you've got your now is this a seeded natural or just a natural. But you've got your cotton for your lining as well. Natural seeded, I think, yeah. So lovely combination that. Again, nicely sort of gender neutral, beautiful, really smart, really like that. And again, the price is amazing, $19.99. What about adding just a little pop of red?
Oh, yeah.
A little bit of red piping,
Yeah.
maybe somewhere along the top of the pocket.
Nice.
What about keeping spare towels for the bathroom? Really nice. Now then, it is a bit nautical, nautique. Do love a bit of nautique, don't you? I've been a little bit nautique this morning,
very
haven't
nautique
I?
this morning.
Very naughty. Now our last bundle for the bag. Oh, it's just stunning. Have a look at that. That is gorgeous. So you've got those beautiful overblown roses, little sprigs of berries and leaves on a slaty blue background. That is very, very pretty. So you get 1 metre of your cotton canvas, and then you get 1.5 meters. And is that a cream? That's a cream cotton lining. So lovely bright light interior, so you can see exactly what's in the bag. $24.99 for that. And that's what we need for the bag, Rebecca.
Yes.
Anything else we need to add in?
Your straps.
Yep.
And the, do they call those a D ring? It's not a D, is it? But it's a rectangular
rings.
ring, yeah.
Great, we'll get to those. So those fabric bundles, all of them absolutely beautiful. What are you going to go for? What's in your basket? I'll pop that to one side. Okay. Yeah, so we've got some rectangular rings. I'll just grab the strapping as well. So rectangular rings, these are 30mm wide, and you get 2 of these in the box for $149. We need 4 in total, don't we?
Yeah.
So you need to buy 2 packs. 2 packs of those per bag. If you're planning to make more than 1 bag, by the way, now's a good chance to stock up. And also, I don't know about you, Rebecca, but I struggle to find nice metalware. So when I see rectangular rings, I tend to buy them.
Yeah,
I
good
do.
idea. Yeah.
I do. Now, you'll need some webbing or some strapping to go, a strapping bag to go with. We've got 2 different options. We've got cream. This is like a cream cotton strapping. Now, you get a pre-cut metre length, and we were saying earlier on, we reckon 3 of these would be best.
I think the cream one, I think I might have had 4. You need, it's the length, so the handle length is different to the on the actual bag,
Yeah.
if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So you need 76 centimetres for each of the straps.
Got you, yeah, so you do need 4.
Yeah, and then 43 centimetres for the 4 pieces that make that lovely shape on the bag.
Understood, that goes underneath. Right, yep, so go for 4 of those. All right, smashing. So that's that, if you want to go with the cream, and that looks absolutely stunning with the blossom.
Goes lovely with that.
Would also go really, really well with the ticking stripe as well, the cream, but the navy would look good too. Or is this a black? That's black, sorry,
That's
beg your
black,
pardon.
yeah,
So then
yeah.
we've got a black strapping, and in there you're getting 1.5 meters. So 2 of those or 3?
I would say 3. You can 2, but you might have to do like I did. You just have to join. So, so then it stops you from. I think I did it on the other side on the back. So I had to join.
Oh, okay, I can see that. Yeah.
So 2, and you'll have to make a little join. If you don't want to do a join, then you'd have to have 3.
Go for 3. Yeah. So I would recommend going for 3 of those to do the whole bag. Brill. It is a big bag though, isn't it? You get a lot in there.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. Okay, cool. Now, I'll just quickly show you this. It's all about that weekend wardrobe, and I think weekend wardrobe, t-shirts, nice and relaxed. We've got the pattern for the Bilberry t-shirt from Sew Over It, from Lisa Comfort. Now, this comes in size range 8 to 20, so a really good range of sizes. And that's on screen right now. Smashing. T-shirt, easy make?
Oh yeah, especially with an overlocker.
Yeah, quick and easy with
Whiz
an
it up,
overlocker.
yeah.
Lovely. So kind of thing you're
Well,
going to make loads of.
Yeah, I mean easy with if you haven't got an overlocker, just a slight zigzag. It's
Okay.
very easy. Jersey
Lightning
doesn't
stitch, that kind of
fray.
thing. Fab.
So yeah, it's good.
Brilliant. That's your Sew Over It Bilberry t-shirt. But let's get back to the bag.
Hello.
The bag. Hello.
The bag.
Now, Rebecca, bags, not your usual thing.
No, I
How
don't.
did you get on?
Don't make them with it's very simple.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very simple make. So the outer and the lining pattern are exactly the same.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just 2 of each.
Yeah.
So you can see you've got these corners that are cut out because you're going to have that lovely box corner.
Mm-hmm,
I love those.
I do too.
They're very satisfying, aren't they, when
They
they're done, and they
are.
make it's such a simple design, but it's so effective.
It
isn't
really is.
And
It
makes
gives great structure.
Yeah, but it makes a huge difference to how much you're going to get in a bag as well,
Yeah,
doesn't
it really does.
By,
It really
by doing
does.
those corners.
How beautiful is
It's
this
gorgeous,
fabric?
isn't it? It's really lovely.
I love it. I really love it.
Yeah.
It works so well with the cream
It
strapping
does.
as well.
It does. So I've done one one of the sides and got the strapping on that side, and then I'm going to put the zip on in a minute.
Oh, fab.
And then this is the pocket at the front. So you line it and then do a little understitch again, we were talking about, and then place that on. So there's sort of little notches everywhere, so you can line up. It tells you where the straps go, and then obviously where the pocket placement is. So you make sure that you've got that in completely the right place. So let me just put those pins back in there. And then your strapping. So as I said, you've got your the strap, which is 76 centimetres, and then you fit your rectangle rings, and then obviously you've got the rest of the strap which is attached to your bag. Those are 43 centimetres each.
And that covers up the raw edge of your
So
pocket
yeah,
as well.
so it runs up the edge of the pocket on the front of the bag, and then just mirrors that on the back, but obviously with no you haven't got the pocket on there. So I'm just going to attach this one.
Fab.
So
this is the most popular bundle actually.
Is
Fabric.
it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
I'm not surprised. It's so sort of summery, isn't it? And
Yeah,
beautiful.
absolutely. Yeah, and it really does sort of make me think of weekends away somewhere lovely
Yeah.
too. Don't forget as well the pattern you're making a great saving today. It's launch day for this pattern here on Sewing Street. So we've done a launch special. It should be £17, but today you can get the bag pattern for the weekend for £14.99.
So with this, you fold over 1 centimetre and then 2.5 down. Now, this one especially is very, very thick. So just be careful when you put this in. I'm going to put my needle into it just to make sure
Got you.
that it's okay. So
Yes, don't shock your machine by just pushing it through.
yeah. Oh, ooh, there we go. It doesn't like it.
No.
I don't know what size needle's in here actually, so you just be aware that when you...
If you were picking the needle for a project like this, what size would you go for?
To do the strapping, I'd probably put in like an 80 or a 90, I think, just for this bit.
Yeah.
And then you can change it over.
Yeah.
Because your fabric is doesn't need... It's the same, you know, when you do the... in the first hour when we did the jeans,
Yeah.
you can get special needles, jeans needles.
And well, you're the perfect person to ask. What's the deal with that? Is it for the top stitching, or is it?
It's just a bulkier, thicker needle, because obviously especially when you're making jeans, you're putting sometimes 4 pieces. You're sewing through 4 pieces of denim,
Got you.
all at the same time. So you need a needle that's going to withstand that. Otherwise, you're gonna have broken needles all over the place.
Yeah.
So I'm just going through. As I said, I think this probably needed a slightly thicker needle.
I must admit,
Just
I've got
take your time with it.
hundreds, size 100 needles,
Oh, yeah.
which I whip out for straps and things like
Yeah,
that.
that's a good idea.
Just whack a 100 on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just do that around, make sure, and obviously secure it, because that's the bit that you're going to be. That's going to go round your arm. So whatever is in your bag is obviously that's got to take the weight of that. So let me just move that lining out of the way.
Yep.
And then we're going to. So just make sure that your strap is not twisted in any way, and obviously you've got the. Where's my thing? There we go. It's all round the right way. So as I said, you've got these. So I've got a little notch there and a little notch there. So I know that means that my strap goes in between.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Actually, what I'm going to do first, I'm just going to anchor this down, because I don't want it to move when I'm putting the. So I'm just going to go. So within. So I know that the strapping is going to cover it.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to go too far in. And all I'm doing is just making sure that doesn't move.
I do love a machine based.
Yeah.
I say it sometimes in classes. I say we're going to baste around the edge, and I see looks of horror on my students' faces, and I say, I don't mean with a needle and thread, I mean on your sewing machine, and everyone goes, I don't mind. I will crack out the needle and thread occasionally I like a bit of hand basting.
Oh yeah. Sometimes you have to, don't you?
You do, and it's the best way. But yeah, a little machine base down the sides. Just holds it in place.
Yeah, this is just. It's not, it's not a fiddly shape or anything.
No.
We're just literally just anchoring it down.
The cherry blossom bundle that Rebecca's using is very, very popular. It's a gorgeous bundle. You get 1 metre of the cherry blossom cotton canvas, and then is it 1.5 metres? Yeah, I can't believe the value. I was checking myself because I thought for $19.99 it can't be 1.5 metres, but it is. 1.5 metres of the lining fabric, 1 metre of the cotton canvas for the outer for $19.99.
That's very good.
If you're making the weekender bag, brilliant. You've got everything there fabric-wise for the outer and the inner. But if you're just thinking, well, hang on, I'd like to make a messenger bag and a purse and a little security pouch as well. Well, great bundle to buy because you get so much out of that fabric. Width-wise, the canvas, that felt like it was wider than quilt weight cotton. They're probably all slightly different, but as we're talking about this one... Yeah, no,
it's a good width.
That is. That's got to be 50 wide, if not 55.
Yeah. No, it is a good width.
It's a good width. Fab. Love it. So yeah, you might just be thinking speculatively, that's a great bit of fabric. 140 centimetres wide, which means almost nothing to me. It's awful because, I was born in, post-decimalisation, shall we just say. And so there's no excuse for me to not know what centimetres are really. But
well, I think it depends what because I predominantly, I measure in inches.
55 inches, that.
Yeah.
Thought it looked 55. Yeah.
So like I said, make sure your strap isn't twisted, because once it's on, you don't want to be doing it again, really, do you?
No. Oh, no.
No. We don't. So I'm sort of half onto the bag and half over the pocket, so that you're making sure that none of those raw edges are going to get seen.
And I think it was a good call to base the edges down as well, because they'd be moving right now.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
It's a great shape too.
It's
this
lovely,
bag,
isn't it?
It
It is.
Mm.
Yeah, it's
I
very,
really
very
like that.
elegant. And like I said, it's a very substantial pocket, that front pocket, isn't it? Get a bottle of Prosecco in there.
I like how you're thinking. Absolutely, absolutely. Well, I designed. I've also done a Weekend Warrior, it's called, and I deliberately designed the pockets at either end to hold a bottle of wine in each.
Fantastic.
It's just how we roll.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got to think of the important things, haven't you? When you're going away.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm very partial to only the one, but like a little can of gin and tonic.
Oh yes, I'm
Yeah, in the suitcase.
Yes.
Just one. And then I go to the bar and I always feel a little bit guilty going up to a bar and asking for a glass of ice. Because like, they know what you...
that you've brought your own?
Yeah. Well, I do when I'm staying in a hotel,
Yeah.
you know. Apparently I'm not supposed to do that, but...
Aren't you? Can you not ask for ice?
Well, what I do is, so this is how it works,
you mean take
right?
it in with
I
you,
walk
you
up like this, I'm like clutching my side and go, oh, do you think I could have a glass with some ice in, please? Thank you. Oh, I'm fine now. Thank you. I'll be in my room drinking gin and tonic, having a picnic.
You've just broadcast that now.
I know, and actually the
Secret's
people at the
out.
hotel where I stay do like to watch Sewing Street, so good morning all.
When he's asking for ice tonight, you know why.
What's that say again?
I said if you ask for ice tonight,
I
you
know,
know
they'll
why.
say no.
They'll say no because we saw you. There we
Terrible, isn't it?
go. Yes, right. So at the top here,
Yeah.
I'm just going to do like a little box of stitching,
Got you.
just to give it a little bit more strength.
Yeah, it
'cause
just kind of
that's
reinforces it.
Yeah, because that is could be a weak point, couldn't it?
Well, it will be if you shove a bottle of Prosecco
Well,
in
it
either
will
side.
be. Yes, it will be.
Would definitely be the
So
weak point.
yeah, so definitely you need to make sure.
And Norma's got in touch to say, morning Stuart and Rebecca, this bag is fab. Can you tell me what size it is, please? Thanks, Norma in Crewe. Well, I can give you a rough idea. I'm not sure whether it says on the actual pattern. Oh, yes, it does. Yes, it does. Right, the finished dimensions. The finished dimensions of the weekend bag are approximately length 60 centimetres, height 40 centimetres, width 17.
So
You're
very,
welcome,
very
Norma.
roomy.
It is roomy, it is roomy. And I love the fact as well that inside the bag you've just got this lovely big space to put your clothes, your toiletries, whatever
Yeah.
you need to put inside.
Yeah, not taken up with lots of pockets.
Right. Now, if you love the house fabric that the original bag is made, you can get it in the bundle. You get 1 metre of it in the bundle with an additional 1.5 metres of solid. But how about if you wanted to just buy this fabric on its own? I'm stroking my beard.
I love that fabric.
It's cotton canvas. It's extra wide. It's $6.99 a half metre. How fabulous. Ah, that's fantastic. Let me grab the fabric and I'll show you. Now that does also make me think what fantastic value the bundle is as well. But if you wanted this fabric on its own, oh, it really is gorgeous, this. So this is 1 metre. It would be gorgeous for a Roman blind or a roller blind.
It would also be really lovely to create something like a chair cover, a loose cover for a chair would be very smart. What about making a little jacket? I mentioned about it being a little bit denim-y. What about making a jacket to wear with your blue jeans?
Yeah.
Or over a little summer dress, a white summer dress. Broderie anglais.
Nice.
That's gorgeous. So if I just show you what you'd get, oops, that's what you'd get. That's half. Oops, that's half a metre. £6.99. It is extra wide. Width-wise, what is the width on that? That's 140, so that's also 55 inches wide. Absolutely fantastic. Love all the detail. It's almost like a sort of watercolour painted effect. Really beautiful. And it is those quintessential Dutch houses that you see in Amsterdam that's kind of line the canals. There's old kind of warehouses and yes, they've even put the little hooks. You can see just down there, I think you've got that little hook. Now, many years ago, Charlie and I stayed in one of these houses in Amsterdam, and when we got there was no lift, of course, and we were right on the top floor, and there was a hook inside, and they hooked the backs onto the hook and then winched it all the way up. Yeah, fabulous. Oh, the fronts lean forward so that when they pull things up, they don't smash into the windows. Oh, of course, that makes sense. So it's leaning slightly, well, not that much. Leaning Tower of Pisa, right? But when they're winching upwards, yes, very clever, very clever.
So you learn something, don't you?
Intelligent people about, aren't there? Thank goodness.
So there we go. That's that bit. So you've got your pocket.
Yep.
There.
Fab.
So now we're going to do the zip.
Now, may I just ask a quick question while we're still talking pockets?
Yes.
We've got a metre of fabric and we need a front and a back. Do we have, and a pocket, do we have any left over where we could make a second pocket or not really?
Yes, the only thing is, with this one, you might have to have the houses upside down.
Got you.
Quite possibly.
Got you. I'd buy an extra half metre.
Yeah, so you might, it
Fair
might
enough.
be a bit.
Fair enough, no problem. Right, so we've made the front with the pockets.
Made the front, yes, and there's your back. So now we're going to put the zipper. Oh, and you put these little, they're like sort of
little zip end.
Little zip end, yes, on the end of your zip, which is nice. Just, finishes it off nicely, doesn't it?
It does.
So all I'm going to do now is, I'm not going to put the zip in properly. Okay. I'm just going to, like we said, just baste it on, just so it stays in place.
We've been a lot about zips today, which is very useful because they're one of those things that really put a lot of sewers off making.
Yeah.
A lot of people go, oh, there's a zip. No, I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Can I do it without a zip?
Well, I've got this thing, and about invisible zips,
right.
And I can do it. They're fine, but I think it took me so long to master it.
Yeah.
That now in my head, I've got this slight. Every time I do one, I'm a bit ooh.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, I'll be honest, I've never sewn an invisible zip in ever, but I did some videos with May Martin, remember from Sewing Bee? We did some instructional videos, and I was sort of student and she was teacher, and she showed me how to do an invisible zip, and I got to admit, when she'd done that, I just thought, well, very much like you, I just thought, well, that looks so achievable. I could do that, and I just wanted to grab an invisible zip and do one.
Yeah.
I didn't, in fairness, but I did look like I could.
Well, there are. You get feet now for the.
You can.
Invisible.
You can.
Zip feet, which obviously makes it.
Yes.
So much easier because you can stitch it. You can actually stitch too close to the teeth, and then you can't get the zip up and down. There's always that thing: is it either too close or it's not quite close enough, and then you can see the zip, which is obviously. defeats the object of it, really.
Now this is a regular zip, isn't it?
This is just a regular zip.
So I've got some regular zips actually on the show. So yeah, we'll run them through on the graphics while we do this. Thank you.
Yeah. So all I'm doing is just, I'm attached to it. There we go.
Cool.
Pinned myself.
So you're just basting that at the moment.
Yeah, I'm just because I just want it. I just want it held into place because in a minute we're going to sandwich it.
Okay.
With the lining. So you just want to know that it's where it should be, and it's not going to move around.
Right. Oh, I'm quite tempted to make this bag. I'm very tempted, actually.
Oh,
I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to do it.
Which fabric would you?
Well, I tell you what I'm going to do, because we've got the brand new Tilda fabric launch coming up next month, and there are some really large scale prints. There's one that's got big Chinese ginger jars on it, about this big ginger, which I'm just thinking with the scale of this bag would look superb.
Would look fantastic.
Yes,
It
and I'm
would.
just thinking I might have to do that.
Yeah. So you've got your lining. So we've put the zip on, right side up for the bag, face down for the zip, because you're going to sandwich it through and then turn it over.
Quick question while you're doing that. If I wanted to, could I layer the outer fabric with some batting and quilt it before I make up the bag?
Oh yeah, of course you could.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be. It would be. Yes.
I do love a quilted bag.
So I've really got to get my quilting, because I don't do it.
Well, if you come to me for a weekend and teach me dressmaking tips, I'll teach you on a different weekend how to do quilting.
Oh,
How about that?
that sounds like a plan.
That's a quid pro quo, isn't it?
That sounds like a
And
plan.
BYO Prosecco.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
We have sloe gin, which is very nice, a little smidge mixed in with Prosecco. Just saying. We make sloe gin every year.
Do you?
We
Have you got a tree then? Have you got
No, there isn't a single sloe bush on the farm, none at all. But we've got lots of elderflower, so I am making elderflower cordial next weekend. But no, just have to go gathering in the hedgerows.
In the hedgerows, yeah.
We know where there are some sloe bushes. Keep it very much to ourselves.
Oh. So I know you've got goats.
We have.
What
We've got
else
goats.
have you got on
We've got
your
goats,
farm?
we've got sheep. We've got a flock of Balwen Welsh mountain sheep. Charlie went on a sheep shearing
goodness.
course this week, so Mrs. Mills had better watch out. He's shearing everything. And then we've just adopted 3 ducks who are called Jemima,
Of course.
Barkley and Ed the duck. So there's two boys and a girl. They're absolutely beautiful. They are so cool.
It sounds idyllic.
Jemima lays a beautiful, massive egg every day, white egg. And I did some baking yesterday. I baked some cakes with them. They're lovely, really good. So,
gosh, it sounds just
they're even earning their keep.
lovely.
Yeah,
that
it's
does.
fun. It's really fun. Yeah, we like it. We like it. But yeah, and then chickens. We've got lovely chickens as well.
Oh, my friend's got chickens, and I've forgotten what the breed is. I call them Rod Stewart.
Oh, are they frizzles?
They've got. I don't know if she'd be watching. Mel, if you're watching, message in. They look like they've got pom-poms on top of their heads, and their feet, they look like big pom-poms on their feet.
Fabulous.
And they're just...
Well, I remember that Rod Stewart phase, to be honest.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That's when I went to see them, I said, oh my goodness, it's Rod Stewart. But they're lovely.
Ooh.
Oh, what was that?
Just move that out of the way. So the floral. Now let me just go back to this. Yeah, so actually all of these fabrics we've got this morning are all brand new. Lots of you have been asking about this gorgeous fabric too. It comes in the bundle's on screen. £24.99 gets you 1 metre of this canvas, but then you also get 1.5 metres of cream solid for your lining. Now if you want to buy this fabric on its own, you can. Hurrah! We're more limited on this one than the houses, so you need to be a little bit quick on this, but it's the same price, £6.99 per half metre. Now this fabric and the houses fabric both come cut to order for you, so if you want to order 4 metres, be quick, but just order 8 units and you'll get that in one 4 metre piece. Brilliant for upholstery, light soft furnishings, curtains, blinds, that kind of thing. But also absolutely fab for your dressmaking as well. Maybe a jacket, bag making too. So that's brand new in today. Now, house update. The Dutch houses. The bundle that we've got, that's 1 metre of this plus 1.5 metres of the beautiful Copen blue. Over half of the stock has now gone. Brilliant, perfect for the weekender bag, absolutely perfect, but also brilliant if you want to do any other kind of bag making. You've already got a pattern and you're thinking that fabric would be perfect for it. So really, it's a gorgeous statement, but it's also, you know, it's quite subtle as well. It's not shouty, but it is definitely a sort of a distinctive fabric. It's got a great look. Zahida's message to say, I can't wait to make this bag. I've got blue denim, which I'm going to be using with a red lining slightly visible at the pockets, and maybe a red zip as well with red strapping. Zahida, that sounds gorgeous. Zahida's obviously gone for the pattern on its own, which is a special introductory price too, £14.99. £14.99 for the pattern. Should be £17, but today you can get it for £14.99. And what's lovely about this actually as well, for those of us who perhaps aren't as au fait with rotary cutting, perhaps more a dressmaker used to laying down a paper pattern and cutting round it, that's what you're getting in this pattern from Lisa Comfort. Your pattern pieces are paper pieces that you're going to pin down or weight down and then cut around. Can't wait to see that, Zahida. Lovely, really like that. Now then, so any other bundles? Oh yes. Now the houses, the Dutch houses fabric on its own is about to sell out. So we're going to give it one last turn around the board. It's extra wide, it's 140 centimetres, which is 55 of your inches. 55 of your good old-fashioned inches. Love the range of colours in there, all those lovely denim-y blues. Gorgeous. It's a lovely soft cotton canvas. I mean, it's got a good weight to it, but it's really lovely and soft too. So if you were using it for more of a like sort of gathered bag, a drawstring bag, you'd still get a really nice sort of drape on that fabric. Really gorgeous, isn't it? How are you getting on, Rebecca?
I'm all right. So I've got one side of the zip in. I'm just top stitching.
Lovely.
And then we'll put the other side in. There we go. Okay, so.
Is the pink blossom sold out now, or? Oh gosh, okay, yeah, that pink bundle's about to sell out.
Is it? I'm not surprised.
It always so lovely.
It's
absolutely
beautiful.
Gorgeous. There are 7 of those bundles available, but 30 of you have it in your baskets. You know what I'm going to say? Check out, check out. Check it out.
So yeah, so I'm just going to do the other side.
See, I love putting in a zip now. I used to avoid it. I used to
Did
think it was
you?
difficult because I did a lot of quilting.
Yeah.
Only quilting for a long time.
Yeah.
And even if I did a quilted cushion, I'd do an envelope back.
Yes.
And do you know what motivated me to put a zip in the end? It was the fabric. It was the amount of fabric I was using for an envelope back.
Yes.
And somebody in the class said to me, you know, if you put a zip in, you don't need anything like the amount of fabric. And I thought, well, it's going on the back anyway.
A light bulb moment.
Was a bit, really.
Yeah.
And she said to me, I'll show you how to put the zip in. It's not hard. You know, as I was cowering in a corner. But it's not hard.
No, it isn't.
And especially if you use it in something like a cushion back or a simple bag like this.
Yeah.
It's a great way to cut your teeth, isn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Don't be put off
Yeah,
by these techniques.
don't be put off by a zip. Definitely.
There's a reason why every sewing machine comes with a zipper foot. There's something that every sewer should be using when it's appropriate, when you want to.
Yeah, definitely.
So where would be your ultimate weekend away, Rebecca?
Oh my goodness.
Ultimate now.
Ultimate.
Don't worry about the flight time.
Don't worry about the flight time.
I'll wave a magic wand.
Do you know what? I have never been. I'd love to go to New York
New York is lovely.
for the weekend. For a lovely long weekend. That would be very nice.
Gorgeous. Charlie took me to New York for a long weekend. It was the first trip we ever did together. Took me for my birthday.
Oh.
Don't go in early February.
Oh,
It was
really?
so cold. It was beautiful. And you know, walking around Central Park and it was snow and ice and there were people ice skating. That was pretty special.
Yeah.
And there was a chap playing the saxophone. So it was all very atmospheric. It was like being on a film set, you know. But yeah, it's beautiful.
I think we tend to forget that New York has like proper winters, doesn't it?
Really? And how?
Yeah.
Proper,
but then they do get a summer.
And it's really stiflingly hot.
Whereas we just get sort of mild, don't
Yeah,
we?
we do
Mind
a
you,
bit.
we can't complain because it has been.
It's been all right, hasn't it?
It's been beautiful.
Can I just whip that
yes,
off for you?
yes, please. Thank
There we
you.
So ultimate weekend away for you would be New York, long
New York,
weekends.
Yeah, with friends.
So stay somewhere swanky.
Ooh.
Yeah. Nice.
Yes. What about you?
Oh, ultimate weekend away. I think I do love a weekend in Barcelona. That's rather gorgeous. But I've been there quite a lot. So maybe
What about somewhere you haven't
Puglia.
been? Oh, where's that?
Puglia
Puglia.
in Italy.
Oh.
Because they have, apparently, according to my friend who's from Puglia, they have the best food in Italy. And it's a real
There's a statement.
foodie. It certainly is. That's throwing down the gauntlet, isn't it?
It is.
That they have a very distinctive cuisine. They have a beautiful coastline. It does look incredible. So I think a weekend in Puglia,
Oh,
just
yes.
eating and drinking.
That sounds
and
magical.
watching people. Yeah.
Bit of people watching. You can't beat a bit of people
you really
watching,
can't.
can you?
And ice cream, of course.
Yes.
Oh yeah. I won't be in tomorrow. John can eat biscuits on his own.
He'll be off with his weekend bag
Yeah.
on the first flight to Puglia.
Yeah.
I'm going to look that up now.
It's spelt Puglia.
Pug, okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to look that up because that sounds beautiful.
Although last weekend, I did have rather a lovely weekend last weekend. I was speaking and teaching in Scotland.
Oh, now Scotland is stunning, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful. Whereabouts in Scotland?
Dumfries and Galloway.
Oh, yeah, I've been there a
Have
few
you?
times. I love it round there. Yeah.
Well, I went to a gorgeous country house called Shambelly House, which is now kind of, you can go there and do sewing courses and So I did a talk on the Friday, and then I did a workshop on the Saturday and a workshop on the Sunday, and it was really lovely. And it's sort of in its own grounds, and it's
It's what you want, isn't it?
yeah, it was a gorgeous house, and I felt a very livable size, Rebecca.
Oh.
I could have moved straight in.
Could have moved in.
Yeah, with the ducks.
Of course, with
Yeah.
everything. You've got to take everything with you,
Everything.
haven't you?
Yeah. Oh, Charlie would definitely have to come, of course.
Of course.
Not just, sorry, I said ducks before Charlie. Whoops.
So is Charlie does he deal with the farm?
Mostly,
Yes.
yes.
Because obviously you're not
Yes.
there, are you, Vera?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's very
So
good.
he's-
And he was brought up on the farm, so...
So he knows what he's doing.
He
I was going to say,
does.
when you said sheep, I thought, oh my gosh, you've got to be doing shearing.
Well, he went
Do you
on
do
a shearing
lambing?
course. Yeah,
Oh, you
we
said,
did lambing
yeah.
earlier on in the year, which was wonderful. But we've got our sheep are very clever. They just did it themselves.
You didn't have to get involved.
They knew not to get us involved. They took one look and thought, no, we will not be requiring assistance.
We can do this by ourselves.
Yeah, and the
Brilliant.
goats just have their kids by themselves as well. So,
I'd love a goat.
yeah. Do you want one?
Wow, I don't think I've got a big enough. Garden. Don't, because I
Balcony.
will go.
Oh, yeah, no, they are really lovely.
I'll come home and say, "Hey kids, guess
Yeah.
what I've got in the back of the car?"
Yeah. Oh, well, I haven't got them with me now.
No,
but-
I know you haven't.
Well, and they're herd animals as well, so you'd have to have more than one.
One, yes.
Yeah, you'd have to have 2 or 3.
There's something about them, though.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. They're just.
Well, I always
They're
say
just
they're like
delightful,
dogs
aren't
with
they?
horns. Because they come running when they see you. They love a little, stroke and a brush. They love a little treat. They're very responsive. They're very intelligent as well, They're people often say all goats are naughty. My goats aren't naughty at all, but I think
Maybe
it's
they're
because
bored.
they're intelligent. It's because they're intelligent.
You've got to keep them.
Yeah.
They have to have things, don't they, to keep them
They
occupied?
do. Like
Yeah.
trees to climb.
Yeah, and
Yoga. Things like yoga.
Oh, well, you can do yoga with. You can do yoga with goats, can't you?
Apparently.
Yes.
Apparently.
They get on your back and
Yeah. Well, that's just feeding time.
I've
My goats
heard-
get on my back when I'm just trying to put a bale of
feeder.
hay in.
Oh.
So top stitching there.
Top stitching, yes. So I'm just top stitching this zip into place. So remember on this to keep your lining out of the way. Don't top stitch your lining as well, because it makes it more difficult to put the bag together. Nigh on impossible, actually, if you.
Yeah.
There we go.
Fabulous.
Right, so that is your outer bag and your lining all together. So undo your zip
Looks
slightly.
absolutely stunning, doesn't it?
And then what we're going to do is we're going to stitch round all the way round both. So it's like this. So it just becomes like one big. But remember, at the bottom of your lining, to leave a gap so you can pull it through.
Yes.
Because otherwise, you'll be in trouble.
And also, of course, don't sew around these box corners. Don't just keep sewing all the way around.
Don't sew around those, because those are the bits you want for later. So
They
I'm just
are.
going to put a pin in like that, so that I know that I'm just going to run a stitch to there, from there to there.
And same on that side.
Same on that side, and then
Just match up your front and
match
back.
it front. Yeah. So I always put a pin through and go through the seam on both sides, and then just put it in and anchor that down.
Fab. So this is a quick make, really.
Oh,
Once
it
you've got
is.
your pieces cut out, we
Yeah,
could make the
yeah.
weekender in a weekend,
Yeah.
even if we wanted to quilt it.
You could do it. You could make your weekend bag on a Friday and be off on a Saturday.
I like it.
You could do that, couldn't you?
I like it. Pop to the supermarket on the way,
Yep.
fill the bag.
Fill the bag. Not with clothes.
Love it. Love it. Easy. And then just sew all the way around the
All
outside.
the way around the outside and then pull through. You do obviously your box
Yep.
corners.
So we do 4 boxed corners.
So you do 4 box corners,
Yep.
yeah. So all you're doing is putting your seams together, sewing across on all 4, and then pull your bag through the opening that you've left, and then press the seam allowance on your lining and just give it a little top stitch. You're not going to see it because it's all going to go.
Sure.
It's all going to disappear inside,
Yes.
and then there you go.
There you go. Weekend
We've
bag.
run out of time, have we?
We did.
Oh.
We always do. We always do. But you've shown us all the key skills. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's a
Rebecca.
pleasure. Absolute pleasure.
Fab. And, you know, I think what you've demonstrated there is it's an achievable bag for, you know, I mean, I can't believe how quickly that went together.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
No, it is very, very, very quick.
Thank you.
That's
Brilliant.
all right.
Thanks a
Pleasure.
lot. Right. I need to recap. Let's go over this way. Thank you. Now, the pattern on its own should be £17, but today just £14.99 for the Sew Over It weekend bag pattern. Now, you get all of your instructions in there and paper pattern pieces, so you can lay them down on your fabric and cut round. That's a boon if you're not super confident with rotary cutting large shapes. Much easier to go around a paper pattern. £14.99 for your pattern. And then fabric wise, well, the bundle we were working with sold out, so well done if you got yours. Blue houses, we do have as a bundle. The fabric on its own gone now, so the only way to get this fabric is in the bundle. You get 1 metre of the Dutch houses, you get 1.5 metres of the Copen blue to go with. That's your lining, that's your outer. Single figures though for that once you've all checked out. So if it is in your basket, do please check out, and then you know that you're going to get your bundle, the one you wanted, home. So that's our blue houses. Yeah, lovely floral. This is a brand new one today as well, brand new fabric. So you get your gorgeous floral, bit autumny looking this, isn't it? On that slaty blue background, little bit of bronze in there as well. Really lovely, really lovely. £24.99 for that. You get 1 metre of the cotton canvas, 1.5 metres of cream solid for your lining. And then our last bundle that we've got is the classic ticking stripe. Gorgeous. This is a great bag for going to the beach, isn't it? This could be your beach bag. Pop your beach games, pop your towels, anything else like that, your suntan lotion, your drinks and your lunch, pop it all in the bag. Ticking on the outer, 1 metre of that, 1.5 metres of seeded natural cotton for lining your bag for £19.99. Superb price. Add a little pop of red maybe, little red covered button somewhere maybe. You could put a little loop on the pocket, just pop a little loop here and a little button, little red button. Be nice.
Be lovely.
Bougie. Bougie. Nice. Okay, great. We're going to go to a break now. Okay. And then when we come back, we've got Wendy Orlando with Prince Charming cushion. See you in a mo.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hi, welcome back. Great to have your company today. Thanks for all your lovely messages. We got Wendy Orlando back. Hey!
Still doing my ironing.
I know, bless you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good hour off?
I did, yes, because it's lovely because we
Fabulous.
have a massive green room now, so
We
I've met
do.
some of the other crafters out there.
Oh yeah, it is nice, isn't it? From our
Fantastic.
sister channels,
Yes.
Jewellery Maker,
Brilliant.
from Hobby Maker as well.
It's fantastic.
Fab, glad you're back as
I'm
well.
back. I'm back.
Very good. Now, in this hour, we've got a fab pattern from Amber Makes called Prince Charming. Not Prince as in Prince Charming, but as in printed fabric. Now, what you've got here, we've got some different bundles, but let's look at what you can actually make. So the pattern itself is to make 2 different cushions. And you've got one that's got sort of crosses or kisses, and one that's got a pieced heart. In fact, I'm just going to grab. There they are, you can see there's a lovely floral version, and I'll just show you this one right here. This is lovely, soft pastel, really pretty, love that. So let me show you the bundles, This one. Oh, thank you. Is that USUU 30? No, okay, right, I'm just going to find it. Yes, got that, thank you. No, that's great. Okay, right, so let me show you this. We'll get quicker, don't worry. So you get your panel, all right, first and foremost, which is one of our exclusive printed panels. Fabulous, that's great. Natural History Collection, Floral Bounty. You get 40 coordinating 5-inch squares. Now this was a hugely popular collection when we did it. These are the 5-inch charm squares. You get 40 of them printed on the panel. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Now, 1/4 of the stock of this bundle actually went on pre-order, so it's going to be a quick one. You get 2 meters of ivory fabric as well in that bundle, plus your pattern from Amber Makes. And you can make both cushions out of the bundle and the fabric. So enough fabric for 2. Brilliant value. So that's our first bundle. Yep. So our next one is Birds and Butterflies. Again, this was from the Natural History Collection and really super popular. So you're getting, it's a gorgeous mix of colours this. You've got a wonderful chartreuse. You've also got a lovely hot pink. Isn't that beautiful?
That is gorgeous.
Hot pink. And then you've got black background, which I think is really dramatic. It's glorious, isn't it? Really lovely. And again, you can make the heart and the crosses cushion. Both of those, you don't have to pick. You're also getting 1 meter of solid, 1.5. 2 meters, 2 meters, and this time it is ecru cream. 2 meters of cream background fabric in that panel as well, alongside the panel rather, and the pattern. So again, fab value. Now our next one features parrots. This is called Pandemonium Parrots. Oh, this is lovely. Now, this is rather, for me, this is rather sort of conservatory or take them out into the garden looking, because you've got, look at that, all those wonderful vibrant greens, those fern prints, and then the gorgeous parrots, fruit. That's delish, isn't it? And we've also got 2 meters of seeded natural to go with that. $39.99. But let's drop the price a little. Oh, yes, £5 off. That's just on the parrots though, $34.99 for that one. Fabulous, fabulous. That's the Pandemonium of Parrots. And then the next one that we're going to have, this one is called Woodland Creatures. Oh, this is cute. This one is also going to get a little price drop as well. $34.99 for this. So you're getting 45-inch squares. This one features bears, and you know me, I love a bear. You've also got stags. I've got to be honest, I love a stag. And all those kind of foresty themes there. Fab. You also get 2 meters of seeded natural, so plenty of fabric there to make both of your cushions. And that would include the backing as well, Wendy, am I right?
Well, I'm not, hold me to this, but I've got 3.
You made 3 out of it.
But don't hold, because I was really, really frugal, but you'll
Okay.
definitely be able to get 2.
Well, I always
Absolutely,
think
get
if you've
2.
got a bit of cream fabric in your stash, if you need a bit extra to do it. Yeah, fantastic. Don't take me. Don't take me.
But you can definitely get 2, but I've got 3. But as I say, I have been
Fantastic.
very frugal.
Great. We've started. Now then, we've got 2 more bundles, one with more fabric than the other. More of the white. Oh, yeah, I think so. Right, yes. So these are some fat quarters in this bundle. So let me just show you these. So a different way of making, but that's what we've used for this, right? A little mixture. Very pretty. So you're getting 4 different fat quarters. These are all Lewis and Irene fabrics. And then you also get 2 meters of solid white. So 2 meters of solid white plus 4 fat quarters plus your instructions from Amber Makes for $37.99. Love that. That's really pretty, and that's very sort of soft and gentle, maybe for bedroom or nursery. That would be pretty.
Perfect.
We're going to crash the price on that too. Why not? Amazing. Oh, nice. $29.99. So 3 cushions potentially out of that, 2 meters of white fabric, 4 fat quarters of Lewis and Irene fabric, plus your pattern for $29.99. Superb value. Grab it while you can. Be quick, be quick, be quick. Now our next one we've got here is, oh, this is pretty. Again, Lewis and Irene. You got that lovely little sort of hint of mint there. A little bit of soft lemon, lilac, and that very soft purple. Really pretty, that. So you're getting your 4 fat quarters, you're getting 2 meters of white, and you're also getting your pattern. We're going to drop that price as well to $29.99. If you've already checked out on that, you checked out earlier, don't worry, you'll pay the lower price, $29.99. Fab. 4 fat quarters, 2 meters of white, and your pattern for under £30. It's superb value. Now then, yeah, let's do instructions on their own. Now then, your instructions, you know, are going to be beautifully printed. I've got a photocopy here, but that's not what you're going to get. So you'll get full colour instructions, as always, really detailed, all of your sort of ingredients, your cutting instructions, and then lots of photographs and step-by-steps to show you how to create both the heart cushion, which I've got right here, and then also the crosses cushion. Wendy, you wouldn't just grab the crosses cushion, would you, for me?
I will grab it.
That's really beautiful. Love that. Thank you. So that's your little kisses. So I would call these hearts and kisses. Really beautiful. But of course you could adapt either of these patterns to make a quilt or a bag front instead. So lots and lots of value there. Gorgeous. All right, super. So there are bundles that we've got, 6 different bundles to choose from, all fantastic value. Really lovely. Yeah, great value. Great savings on both of the Lewis and Irene bundles, actually, $29.99. Should have been $37.99, but Let's do it. Why not?
And to buy those individually,
Yes.
in like a high end, well, not even in a high end, they'd be a lot of money.
Yeah, they would. They're really beautiful cushions, and nice to try a different technique as well. The little Kisses block is a super one. Learn a new technique as well. Really good. Great. Okay, I'll pop those to one side. What would you like to do next? You don't want to. You want to leave the bag in a bug. Okay, that's absolutely fine. Right, Wendy, let's go demo.
I loved making these, and the way that Rebecca and Amy have done the ingredients, it's a bit like making a cake in the sewing world, isn't it? It's fantastic. They're very, very simple, but don't they look gorgeous?
Yeah, beautiful.
I was thinking this would be perfect if you bought the kit, put it in a little box with a nice little bow for someone that is just beginning their sewing journey, because it looks as though they are really complicated.
Yeah.
Now, the one that we have behind you that I've made, when you hold the panel up, it doesn't really look like that, because what you'll find on some of the images is you have an expanse of fabric around them.
Right.
Now on there, you can't see that because I fussy cut.
Yeah.
Now even with the fussy cutting, I have still been able to get 3 panels out.
Amazing.
So what I have done, I'll say that again. So I've got one of the hearts and 2 of the kisses. We're calling them kisses, aren't we? I don't know if I don't think you'd be able to have it that you could have 2 hearts and 1 kiss. But I've done it that I've got 1 heart and 2 kisses.
Fantastic.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Really
so
good.
The first thing that you need to do is trim all your squares. Well, cut all your squares. If you're using the panels, then cut the squares out. And then I like to trim them further. So with this one here, I'm going to trim this down, but I'm going to fussy cut. And all fussy cut means is that you're kind of choosing the best part of the image. So I wouldn't want to, I'm going to cut a 3-inch square. So I wouldn't want to cut 3 inches there because I would have a huge expanse of blue. So I'm going to position this in the center, and I'm going to have a look at the image. And you can do this with a normal ruler as well, because you can see through them, and that's the amazing thing about these rulers. So I can see that my 0 and my 3, I'm going to cut the little flowers out, and then I'm going to turn it around. Now, because I know that I've cut those edges straight, well, you can play if you want. There we go. I'm now going to line that up on the bottom line, and again it's 3 inches. I'm just moving the ruler until I find, that's it, I find that one. Brilliant.
Oh, the Stripology ruler makes it so easy, doesn't it?
And as I say, you know, I know they are a considerable buy. I have had mine for absolutely ages. If you look after them, they last forever. If you can go big, because as I say, you can't cut bigger with a small one.
Well, the extra large Stripology ruler has just come back into stock.
Brilliant.
Details are on screen. It's $69.99. It's one of our absolute favourites here at Sewing
I tell
Street.
you why this one is so good is that it goes beyond the 12 inches. Now, very often we cut things to 12 inches, and with the one that only cuts up to 12, you have to make sure that you position everything right. Here you get a little bit of leeway, because you've got the little teardrops at the bottom where you insert your blade, and it goes beyond that 12, which for me is a real game changer.
Absolutely.
Brilliant. But I'd say if you can get the biggest one you can, you'll be able to use it for absolutely everything.
Well, get the extra large Stripology while it's in stock, because it hasn't been in stock for quite a while, and we've just got it back in.
So that's when you fussy cut. I've picked out the best part of the image. Now, when you first look at the squares, the panels that have the squares, sometimes you think, I can't use them because they have got that expanse of colour. It doesn't matter, just cut out.
Fussy cut the centre.
Just fussy cut it out.
Lovely.
Right, I'm going to show you how to make a half square triangle for the heart, because that's all it's made out of, is these
squares and triangles.
Squares and half square triangles.
Perfect.
And that is it. And then I'm going to go on to the kisses and show you in a little bit more depth. But I just wanted to show you how to do those ones. And I'm going to choose this one. So again, Now, I love maths. I absolutely love maths. So I don't always start at 0. But if you're not so good with your maths, always start at 0 so you know what to cut. So I'm going to cut out 4 inches. And
so that's nice and easy. No 7/8.
No. This is what I love. And
4 inches.
As soon as I saw the instructions, it says trim to size, and I'm like, yes, because I do love a trim to size. Because I think then you have a little bit of wiggle room, and that's why it's perfect for someone that is new to sewing. Because if something's difficult and we don't really understand it, we don't do it again, do we?
No, it's true.
That's the thing.
You want success from the get-go.
Oh, yes. Now, we've got 2 pieces of fabric to make and this will make 2 half square triangles. So I always draw on the plain one. It's just me.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really matter because that's plain on the back. So you could do that. I put this away earlier. I actually tied it up.
Oh, Wendy.
I know. What am I like?
You peaked too soon.
I did, didn't I? Now, as I say, there is a little bit of wiggle room with this. So normally I would say to take into consideration the thickness of your nib when you're drawing down the centre, because you want to do that as a rule of thumb, really, because each time you make them, sometimes you don't always get that wiggle room. So if you've got a particularly fat nib, just come away from those corners a little bit. So I've drawn down the centre. Now, again, I didn't go directional on that one.
Right.
I didn't go directional, but...
When you say that, what do you mean? You didn't go directional?
I just went with the flow with how the fabric landed.
Okay, yeah.
But if you want to go directional, just lay it down, and I'm going to stitch 1/4 inch each side of that line. And if you fold it back, yeah, I'm happy with that. Now, I might have decided that I wanted it to be that way. So you can pick the parts, the direction that you want to go before you sew it. But I'm quite happy with that way. And then I'm going to... I haven't been very good putting everything away today, aren't I? No. And then just pin the 2 together to hold them together. And I'm going to sew 1/4 inch away from the line that way, and then come round and go that way. Now, this is a perfect opportunity for you to...
do some ironing?
2 words. No. I can't think when you sew after you...
Oh, chain piece. Chain piece.
It's my age. To chain piece, because you're putting my lid on, aren't you?
Yep. So you could chain piece
You could chain piece them all. Are you putting...
No, put another pin in.
I love working with you. You put them straight, don't you? And I'd say this one, you do get a little bit of wiggle room because we trim them down to size. And I've set my machine to 1/4 inch, and I've kept that stitch short again, so I'm on a 2. You could go even shorter if you wanted to. Good job that didn't connect, wasn't it? Because I was going down the wrong side then. You were going to just let me do that, weren't you?
I wasn't sure what you were doing, to be honest.
Whoever knows what I'm doing. Do you know, half the time, I don't even know what I'm doing. It's because I've had too much tea this morning. I'm like bouncing.
Too much decaffeinated
too much,
tea.
Yeah.
Well, it's worked wonders for me, Wendy, let me tell you.
Was it a nice one? Did I make it good?
Oh, you made a lovely cup of tea.
Did I make it good?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Yes, you've taken
there we go.
Away then. And you can either use your scissors and cut that, but...
Just going to set that seam.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, actually, I always do that after. It's better if you do it now, isn't it? Yes.
It's more stable.
Exactly. I've just worked that one out. How long have I been doing this? And
I don't know. How long have you been doing this? When did you start sewing?
Oh, gosh.
Was it a long time?
When I was about 10.
Oh, cool.
All right, we don't need to go any further than that.
We're not that interested in maths, Wendy.
Okay. But that's genius. You know, you learn something every day. Well, that's my thing that I've...
Yeah. And then press your seam allowances to the dark side.
To the dark side. And I always now do what you told me to do, because I do listen to you sometimes, is that to finger press it and set it on its way first.
Yeah.
Which I just used to go gung-ho and straight in there.
Yeah.
But you said, no, if you just do it with your fingers first, you set it on its way.
What's lovely about these fabrics, I mean, just look at the 2 very different half square triangles you've got out of the same charm square. It's really cool, isn't it?
You're going to be exhausted tonight doing all this.
I really am. All this extra work I've done.
I am sorry. I'm not sorry.
But at the moment, these are larger than we need them to be.
And
we're
that's what I love about this pattern, these instructions, is that they tell you to do that. So as I say, for someone who is a little bit unsure about what they're doing, you have got that bit of wiggle room. There's nothing worse than them just saying, right, put them together.
Right.
One of them you've sewn a few millimetres either way, and it does make a big difference. Now, this is the big one, isn't it?
It is.
Yes, it is. These are where these really come into their own now.
Okay.
When you are doing half square triangles, you now want to trim them down to size. Now what we want to do is we want to trim them so that the fabrics meet in the corners.
Right.
Like they do now, but we want to trim them down on a smaller scale. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure, now I'm trimming them down to 3 inches. Well, I think it's 3 inches because I think it is, but that's what I'm going to do. Yes, it will do. So I'm going to put one of these dotted lines along that 45 degree. All these dotted lines are 45 degrees, and that centre line that we've just sewn are. So I'm just checking.
So
no, this
trimming
one
to 3.5, 3.5 inch square. Because you started with a 4 inch.
Yeah, you should be, shouldn't you? Hang on a minute.
3.5.
Right, we're doing the heart one. Oh, did I start with 4 or 4.5? I thought it was down to 3.
You started with 4.
Yeah.
No, background half square triangles,
Yeah.
5 squares measuring
Measuring.
4 inches each. So you did that.
Yeah.
And then making the half square triangles.
But see how easy it is to follow. Oh,
Trim
no, they
to
were
3
again. No,
inch
they were.
square.
See, I didn't think I was.
Trim each of
That's
them to
what I love
exactly 3
because
inch square.
Rebecca and Amy give you a lot that you can trim down to, and
Yeah.
there is nothing worse than it just fitting on one and
yeah.
not fitting on another.
Yeah.
I thought
That's
I was
what
going a bit
threw me,
silly then.
'cause
Yes, I thought I was going a bit
that's
silly
quite
then.
a lot extra.
Yeah. So I'm putting that down the centre, making sure that I have fabric beyond the 0.
Yep.
And then I'm going to trim that off. So what you want is to make sure that you have fabric either side of the measurement you're going to cut to. Now you want your heel, so you want the line to go round down that way because then it corresponds with these lines here. So we're going to take it out now. And now, this is the clever part. You can see here now, if I were to insert this into anything, we've got a huge bit there and a little bit here. If you put this on one of these stripologies and that little right angle there, we tuck it right onto the edge of the heel.
Oh, I see. Oh,
The bottom of the heel.
Yeah.
See the bottom of the heel. Now, can you see that when I trim along
Yeah.
that 3, it's going to be exactly on the top of the heel. Now, this was an absolute game changer for me in my quilting because I'm not going to lie, I wasn't a fan of half square triangles because they took me so long.
Well, and they're in every block.
With this, it was a complete game changer for me.
Yeah.
So look how neat that is. It's now gone to each corner, which means when you insert it into something, it's going to match up.
Yeah.
So as I say, if you can afford the bigger one, then absolutely go for it because I've just cut a 3-inch square on that size ruler.
Yeah, that's really cool.
But I couldn't cut a 12-inch size square on a mini ruler.
No,
so
right.
that's why I'm saying if you can, do it.
Yeah.
Now, the good thing about this, and I will, have you got the heart one? You have
I
the
have.
heart one, don't you? Now, I'm not going to show you how to do this one because I'm going to get onto the kisses, but it is as simple as you select the squares that you want. So, are you kissing me?
I was just getting ready for the kisses. Sorry.
You are on one today, aren't you? Yeah, so you can see now that you sew them together in their rows, and when you come to a half square triangle, it just pops in to the row
Perfect.
where you
Yeah.
need it to. So that one would be that way round.
Yeah.
And see what I mean now about being directional? I
Directional.
made sure that I didn't even think about it, and that one has come out so beautifully. Now, the one thing that I hope Rebecca doesn't mind me doing, what I have done, when you've done your panel and put it all together, so you put your rows together first, and then you join, you form your rows, and then you sew your rows, and then you add your borders, and then you quilt it. Now, what I did is I quilted it before I added my borders.
Okay.
Now I'll show you why I've done that, because your one there, the quilting goes right to the edge. My one doesn't.
Oh, I can
And I
see.
thought it looked really classy.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I am quite classy.
Definitely.
No, I am.
So
Yeah,
I
it's just-
see what you did. So
Yes.
you had extra batting all the way around the
So
outside
that's what you
edge.
need to do. If you want to do this, and it doesn't matter because that looks just as beautiful, but I thought then it would encase all the quilting in the centre. What you would do is you lay your panel down and you allow for the width and a little bit more, just to again, to give you a little bit of wiggle room. And then when you've done all your quilting, you add the borders on, then you press them back, and I've top stitched around them because
So
I
when
do
you're adding
love.
the border, you're stitching that to the front, but also through the wadding.
It's almost like
and
a
then
quilt
press
as you
it
go.
back.
You know when you do the quilt as
Understood.
you go, it's almost like that. But I just think that looks shop bought now. I'm
well,
sorry, that
yeah,
really does,
because
doesn't
also if you were doing that cross hatching through and you already had the border joined, you'd have to travel or you'd have to start and stop your threads at every point.
Yeah.
And you've eliminated that.
So that's just a quick tip. If you
Great, I
want
love
to
it.
do, because that one looks just as beautiful, but if you wanted to do that, make sure you do that centre first.
Yep.
But when you put your wadding down, allow for adding the borders on after.
yeah,
And that
maybe
looks
add
brilliant.
2 inches all the way around.
Yes.
Perfect.
And then, so you would add your border and then you just put it together. Now we're going to go on then, we're getting onto the kisses now.
Great.
We're getting onto the
Pucker up.
And again, I'm bringing this in. I'm sorry, this is one of the most used tools in my workroom. But when you store it, make sure that you don't have it all bent. You really need to store these flat, or you've got them like hung up, haven't you?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, funnily enough, I was talking about the stripology while I was in Scotland because one of my students was asking me about die cutting. And I'm a big fan of die cutting fabrics. But I said to her, you know what? 2.5-inch strips, I actually think stripology is better.
This is the best thing.
Because on a die, you're constantly shifting the fabric over so you lose a little bit each time.
Yep.
You can only cut, you know, maybe up to 5 strips, or up to 3 usually strips at a time before you have to move the fabric. Whereas with stripology, you can just keep going.
It's brilliant.
And there's
Absolutely
no
brilliant.
waste in between the cuts.
And you've almost created your own jelly rolls, because
Yeah.
we all know that jelly rolls are machine cut, so they've got that precision.
Very
You can get
precise.
that with these as well.
Yeah, you can.
It's absolutely fantastic. So I've trimmed them to the width that I need.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to trim them, and with these, what I'm looking to make is like a kiss shape, a cross
Yeah,
shape.
like a little cross.
So,
Sorry.
so this one I'm going to trim. And again, the beauty of being able to see these rulers as opposed to, I don't get me wrong, my other rulers are used all the time, but this one you can see beyond each of the cuts. So I trim that one to size, and then this one I need to cut two squares. So I'm just going to choose the bit that I like. So, and that's brilliant. Now, I haven't started it on the 0. You don't have to. I would, because you saw how far my blade had to travel before it actually reached the fabric. But I just laid it down like that. So now we've got our kiss. And these are, I think you'll agree, these look much more complicated than they actually are, don't they?
They do.
Now, what I like to do, and it's just how I work, I like to lay everything down first, just to check that I'm happy. And also what it does, I now have an understanding of what I need to do to get that into the block, because it makes sense to me that I need to put those two together and those two together and then fit those. The only thing that you have to do now is, it's brilliant on there, it's got a triangles. You turn it into a square.
Right. If I grab the cushion and show everybody,
Yes.
you can see quite clearly. So you've got, so instead of being a plus sign, it's become a kiss because it's been turned on point with the addition of a triangle at each corner. So once you've sewn it together, you're going to set it
That's
on point.
so clever. That is so clever, because
Yes.
all we do now, I've cut my squares the size they need to be. Now I'm actually going through 2 squares at once. I wouldn't go through many more than that, because
Okay.
we're now cutting on the bias.
Yep.
And I don't want to stretch that fabric in any way. I'm going to, and again this is brilliant because these are trimmed to size, so you do have a bit of wiggle room, but I'm not going to draw a line because I've put my ruler from corner to corner and I'm going to slice them down the centre. So now I've got my triangles.
Right, 4 of those.
4 of my triangles.
Fab.
Brilliant. And am I in? So I'll bring these back in. You're going to put them on for me, aren't you? So it's going to turn into a diamond at this moment in time.
So are you going to sew those together?
I should see. So I like to lay everything
Oh,
out
I see, okay.
so that I know where I'm going.
Got you.
So of course, to make it into a square, I've got to get rid of these first because I have to sew this section. So I'm going to sew that one, right sides together with that one. Now again, if you are new, pin, always pin, always pin. And it's really, really important that you get your seam set. Now I found, I'll try this one because although this isn't my machine, I do have this one at home. Now I came in a tiny bit more than 1/4 of an inch to make mine fit. And you'll see what I mean in a moment.
Okay.
So I'm now going to sew the other one, and it's really hard to show this on screen because these are right sides together, but this fabric is so lovely. I would challenge anyone to find if I've actually done it the right or the wrong way. Now, if sir, you could, while I'm doing the others, if you could press that, please may you press it to the dark side for me, thank you. Now you'll find that with this one, it's going to try and fight against you because the darker fabric is slightly thicker, so it's going to try and bully its way over to the side. So don't let it.
Well, we haven't met yet. I'll take it on.
Yeah, take it on. And you'll find that sometimes if the fabrics are slightly different, you may have one, it will be a little bit more dominant than the other.
Understood.
Good. Was it okay? Did it behave?
Yes, absolutely fine. Yep.
Good.
Pressed into submission.
Good. And the reason we do the over to the dark side is so that you don't get the fabric peeping behind. Because sometimes if you do have a much lighter fabric, you can see it.
Yeah.
Now, so this machine is obviously spot on to my one at home. I went slightly more than 1/4. And as you can see there, it's spot on.
Just fitting.
Absolutely spot on, isn't it?
So we want them to fit exactly.
You want them to fit. So what I would suggest is that you cut them out to the size that the pattern states with some scrap fabric and just have a play.
Yeah, just do a little test run.
Just a little, yes, just have a little play because you don't want to be cutting up. Well, the fabrics would be fine to cut up, but you don't want to be unpicking them if you find they don't quite fit.
No.
Because what you don't want to do is you don't want to be stretching these because they're cut. There'll be some point of it on the bias, or you don't. When you get a long expanse of fabric, you don't want to be stretching it into submission.
True.
And then we place them right sides together, and the brilliant thing is there's no seams to match.
No,
absolutely no
just
seams.
top and bottom.
Yes, and that's, as I say, this is perfect for someone that is just beginning.
Or if you just want a nice, relaxed, easy make where you can just enjoy the fabrics, enjoy a nice... Sometimes we haven't got the headspace, have we, for complicated sewing.
No.
Sometimes, we want to do a bit of sewing, but we just want it to be nice and easy, nice and chilled and relaxed.
But this is, again, one of those occasions, and these are my kind of instructions, they look way more complicated than they are.
Yeah.
And I love that. Someone will look at it and go, oh, how have you made that?
Yes.
Especially when you add the triangle on, and you will see how easy that is to do in a moment. How are we for time? Are we okay for time?
We're good.
Good.
We're very good for time, actually.
Good.
10 minutes on demo.
Oh, goodness me.
There we go.
Thank you very much.
We're doing a double-hander, aren't we? I'm your little assistant today.
And then we're going to do exactly the same but this side. Now, if you find that yours are a little bit longer than that centre one, if you haven't done that pre-test first, what you're looking for is to make sure these are opposite each other. Yeah. So if you've got a little bit of overhang, it's not going to matter because you can trim it to size afterwards. You were going to scowl at me because I didn't pin that then.
I was just going to say, just come back a minute, young lady. Okay. All I was going to say was, when you're matching up something like this, what I do is I'm looking here at this seam and this seam, and I'm lining these up with this bit of piecing. And if those are in place...
Yes, I should have said that, shouldn't I? But you were there. I knew I could rely on you. But it's just...
Jiminy Cricket. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it sews up.
It's just those little things, isn't it, that little tricks and tips, because when you're selling something on maybe in a craft fair, you want yours to look much nicer than the person next door, don't you?
Absolutely, absolutely.
And you can charge more for it. And
Well,
then
I think just as well, like for your own personal satisfaction.
Oh, yes.
You know, I really enjoy, you know, getting things nicely lined up.
Right, so now what we're going to do, we're going to add the triangles on to make a square, which sounds really silly because we're working with triangles.
Yep.
But we're going to add them on.
Yep.
Now, as again, it's a little bit hard to see this because this is plain. What we're going to do, we're going to find the centre of the bias now. So we've got our right angle here. So we want to find the centre point of this side. Now, what you want to do is you want to fold them wrong sides together. So this is wrong sides now, and I'm just finger pressing the end. There's no need to press it flat because the more you press, the more you've then got to unpress, haven't you?
Right.
And you're doing the same there. So I am pressing wrong sides together, and you are pressing right sides together.
Yeah.
You done that?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
On all four sides?
On all
or
four
just,
sides, please,
okay,
sir. Thank you
yep.
very much. Do you charge much an hour? Have I got to pay, you know, a lot in like you do?
Extortionate.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Go away then, please. I don't need you now. Right. So I remember I've done wrong sides together and
Yep.
you've done right sides together.
Yep.
And now what we're going to do, and this is genius, this is, because we're going to marry up the bits that we've done, but because this, you have to pretend, this is the right side of the fabric, and it's hard to see because it's plain, but it will now sit really neatly.
It just kind of falls into the valley,
Whereas
doesn't it?
if it had been, we'd done them both,
Oh, clever.
then you would have had, one's a valley and one's a whatever
Hill.
it is. A hill, yes. So you'd have had a valley and a hill together,
Yep.
and they wouldn't have behaved. Whereas they both sit together.
Are we a
really-
valley and a hill?
Yes, we are. No, I think we are.
I think we work very well together.
I was going to say, please, could you do both sides?
Yeah,
Thank you,
of course
sir.
I will.
Then I can just whiz round them.
I just want to know who's the hill and who's the valley.
Which one's the... I think I'd have to be the hill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm more challenging, aren't I?
You can coast down me. There we go.
No, you are. You're more easygoing. I'm more challenging. And what I'm doing, I don't need to start right at the end. Now, it is right that you've got those bits poking. Don't worry that you've got a bit poking out the end. That's not an issue.
Okay.
I'm still keeping my stitch nice and short. Take my pin out. Oh, you've done them the right way for me as well. Because I normally do them the other way, because being lefty, and then I get all in a mess.
Oh, the pin.
Yes, perfect. And then we're going down the other side. So I'm starting a little bit off the edge, but I'm still sewing on the triangle.
Okay.
There we go. Oh dear. I'm not going to
Do you
say.
want me to come and pin for you forevermore now?
I don't like pinning. Yes, please.
No.
Yes, please. Yes.
Well, Deputy Joan and I had a day in the studio together the other day,
Oh,
and that
did
was
you?
lovely because, thank you, we were doing our own thing, but then also towards the end of the afternoon we did some sewing together as well, which was lovely. Now these, are we pressing towards the
Yes.
triangles?
We are actually. Yes, we
Okay.
are. I know that normally would say press towards the dark side, but it actually works better if you do press up towards the triangle.
Yeah, no problem.
And what I do, I don't think it says it in the instructions. Oh, good. Did you press your?
I kind of pressed them out, yeah.
I trimmed these off first.
Oh, did
But
you?
Oh, I did. Would you not then? Right.
No, I'd
that's
leave
cool.
them
Yes,
there.
I'm leaving
I'd leave them there.
I have.
And I'd sew.
I've been told, haven't I?
No. I'm just saying what I would do. I would leave them there because it just gives me that bit of extra fabric to kind of, you know, just trim it off in one go. Otherwise, you're getting the scissors out twice.
And again, this side, you were real. Yes, I wasn't going to tell you off. I was just going to let that one go. That was quite professional of me, wasn't it? I was just going to let that go.
It's a really good tip, actually.
Yeah,
I love
if you put
that.
the two matching.
Ah, lovely message at the bottom. I just love you two together. I always learn even more. Keep smiling. And that's from Alex.
We'll
Thank
always
you,
smile.
Alex.
Now,
There
you
go.
will notice this time, though, we don't have quite as much peeping out, and
Right.
that is fine.
Yeah.
That's normal, because we've already sewn one side on, so now we're going to sew the other. Thank you, sir.
Cute.
Yeah. He wasn't behaving, was he? Oh.
Now, when we've made the finished block,
Yes.
are we then trimming it down, or is that the right size?
No, we're trimming it down.
We're going to trim?
Yes,
Okay,
we're going
cool.
to trim. And I love that because, as I say, it just gives you a little bit of wiggle room because in the best will of the world, we're not all going to sew absolutely perfect every
Right.
single time. You know, I lose track of, sometimes I'm thinking what I'm going to do for dinner and I just go in my own little world. I mean, I'm always in a little world anyway, but even more so. But this way, you've got that bit of wiggle room. Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, I do. Oh, you've even put my pins away.
Yeah.
Oh, do you do housework?
No. Oh, gosh, no. No. You know what we say, patchwork forever, housework whenever.
Dust will always be there, won't it? It will always be there.
That's right. That's right.
Now, the instructions say, when you've done this, to trim each side of that edge,
Yeah.
so 1/4 of an inch beyond.
Okay.
But I found that we need it to be 20 inches when finished, and 3 times 7 is 21, allowing for the 2.5 inches in the centre. So I trimmed mine to 7 inches and they work perfect.
Right.
So in that case, again, as I say, this comes out every single day.
Yeah.
I'm now going to, I've got my 0 and my 7, and I'm going to position it so that I've got 1/4 of an inch peeping each side
Gotcha.
of that. If it's not quite 1/4 of an inch, then I make sure that it's even.
Yeah.
Because I don't sew consistent. I shouldn't admit that, should I? But and then I turn round.
Well, do any of us? It
We don't
depends
know,
on
do
the
we?
weather
It
and how we're
does.
feeling.
Yes.
The fabric, the machine, the
Oh,
thread.
it does, yes. And this time I'm going to do exactly the same now. So I'm positioning that. And really, when you think about it, I'm quite impressed there, because if it's 7, then that centre should be at 3.5. And look, oh my gosh, I think that's the first one that's actually been.
Oh, I say.
I never said that. I never said
Dream
that.
team.
Yeah, I never said that. See, that was your pinning. If I'd have pinned properly, mine would have been perfect, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Well, sometimes, you know, again, harking back to last weekend, there were certain seams where I was saying to my class, don't pin this. You'll actually end up distorting it more by pinning it. It's just learning when to,
It is,
when
isn't
not
it?
to.
It is.
Yeah.
Now I found actually with this one, because
Oh, it
this
looks
is my
lovely.
final. So this was the one. This was the one that I managed to get out of the material.
Mm-hmm.
So I was able to choose, and I chose black and pink backgrounds.
Lovely.
That's what I did. With the heart, I just did whatever was there. Now this one, I've got a blue, black, cream blue, so I've got that theme still, so I was able to do that. But this one, because it really should have been fussy cut, I made that my centre.
Oh, I really like that.
It's beautiful,
I like
isn't
how
it?
you've done that very much. Yeah, it's really pretty.
So I need to work out that the cream would be that way, blue would be that way, and then the black would be that way. So I haven't even, on my third one, it's beautiful. I haven't even thought,
it's
it's all
super
the
nice.
leftovers,
I really
is
like
it?
that.
And then we're going to place them right sides together, and you will have that centre seam.
Yeah.
But one's going, in this case, one's going up one way and one's going down the other. So I'm
Happy
just
accident?
Yeah, it was. No, it was planned.
Great.
That was planned.
See, I can't, you know, as long as I've been quilting, I still can't do that thing where all of the seam intersections
No, me neither.
go, you know, this way and that,
Yeah.
you know, but sometimes I just turn them while I'm working.
I do that.
I'll turn them the other
Yeah.
way. Sometimes I'll just go, well, you know what, when it's on top of wadding and it's all quilted,
No one's
it will
gonna
all
see.
flatten out.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think sometimes we do get a little bit cross with ourselves, don't we? And it's just have fun. If you're not, just enjoy it.
Yeah,
You know, I skip
absolutely.
to my machine every morning. I love sewing so much, and some days it goes better than others, and you just think, but I've had fun. And then we do exactly the same with the next one. Place them together. Now, if you wanted to, you could have it here. You can see I haven't, but here you could make sure that you have the solid pieces of fabric all the same way. Or, you know, again, it doesn't matter.
This bundle you're using, by the way, Wendy, over half the stock has
I'm
gone.
not surprised. It is phenomenal. But
it is beautiful.
If you actually look at the panel, you think, that's not come out of that panel because it's got bits
It's
like
amazing.
this. It is absolutely
It's amazing.
fantastic.
You know, some years ago, Dilys Franks, this amazing quilter,
Right.
she really popularised watercolour quilting using very lights, mediums, darks of heavily floral fabrics, and amazing technique, absolutely beautiful technique. She did some incredible quilts, but it was a bit of a nightmare to source all the fabrics that you needed. You ended up spending a fortune because you only need a little bit, but you needed all these fabrics. Now I'm just going to check. So you've gone to
And yes, now when you actually do them in the rows.
So I'm going to go to the left.
What I do is I always go the same way every single time. I press the same way naturally because of the way that I press, but I turn the row round before I do that. But then you have to remember to turn it.
Yes.
And that way you get your seams going in opposite directions because we want to nest, and all nest means is that the fabrics where they join, they go in the different way, the excess fabric, and they nest together. So that's all you're doing now.
Brilliant.
But if you were to go into a shop and say to them, can I
need
have
40 different fabrics?
They
well,
would
that's what I was
just-
going to say. You know, it was a bit of a... But doing it this way, you've got all of the fabrics that you need.
Oh, they would laugh at you, wouldn't they? They would just go, really, you want that? You want... Because I think the minimum you can get is something like 10 centimetres, isn't it?
Well, in somewhere like a department store, but...
They would just laugh at you and say, no.
No, it's a very, very affordable way of getting that lovely mix of fabrics.
And because they're printed together, they've got the same colourway, which is brilliant.
Same
and you know,
colourway, same weight.
Yes, and they're going to. That's really important as well. Same weight, because people go, do you pre-wash? When you're making something from the same fabric, you don't need to.
No.
Whereas if you bought like 40 different fabrics,
I know.
You would have to pre-wash every single one of them. Oof. And you'd have to overlock them because you couldn't put them in with all those raw edges, could you?
No, you couldn't. Oh no, gosh, no.
No.
Ooh, let's not even go there.
No.
Right, one more pin.
Oh, I need a little Stuart.
Stuart Little.
Oh, yeah. No, I need a little Stuart stood next to me at home.
That's one of my nicknames, actually. Some friends of ours, Christine and Mike, call me Stuart Little.
Oh, there is nothing little about your personality, is there? Nothing.
No.
Oh, I'm slowly coming with it.
Oh, hello.
That's the downside of having the pins that way.
Yeah. That's why you don't do it.
Exactly, I was going to sew myself then. And the instructions are really thorough. But as always, I'll say read them through a couple of times first. And that's not because they're difficult.
No.
It's because then you kind of got an understanding of where you're going next.
Where you're going next, exactly that.
There is nothing worse than reading it and then thinking, oh, I could have done it that way.
Right.
That would have been easier.
Well, it's usually as well, I think, thank you, it's when you haven't read through the whole pattern and you're trying to do step 5 and it doesn't make any sense and you're questioning and you start thinking the pattern's wrong or you've done something wrong because you don't know where you're going.
And especially when you trim the blocks down, if you first looked at that, you thought, those triangles don't fit.
Right.
But of course they do. It was just that you needed to trim them down afterwards.
You're going to go,
but this is, it's as I say, it's one of those patterns that look far more complicated than it is, but it's beautiful. What's your favourite one? I love them all. I do love the cerise colourway.
Yeah, I love the birds and butterflies. I love the pandemonium of parrots.
Oh, don't get me started on those. I was actually lucky enough to have the whole set to demonstrate,
really?
And they are gorgeous.
Nice.
Beautiful.
There we go.
Thank you so much.
Welcome.
And then, again, you'll see, I've got my thermal on.
Great.
Because I find this is fantastic for putting it on the back of cushions.
Yeah.
Because it's a bit like fuzzy felt,
it's
isn't it?
very stable.
It kind of sticks.
Yeah.
So yes, certainly, if I was at home, I would spray it with 505. And then what I did on this one, if you can believe it, I actually free-handed that. So I went by eye. You always start from the centre outwards, but I just followed the lines down there, and it's given this beautiful patchwork.
Yeah, it is. It's
Fantastic,
lovely. It's almost
isn't it?
like you've sewn hundreds of tiny
It looks
squares
amazing,
together.
doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It looks
brilliant.
awesome.
And actually, Rebecca did that on that one, but with the heart, she did squares.
Yeah.
But again, I love a crosshatch, so I crosshatch, and you've got two different looks.
Yeah, it
So
is
it's brilliant.
absolutely gorgeous.
I love it.
Love the project.
Me too.
Love the
it.
demos. Thanks ever
Oh,
so
you're
much,
welcome.
Wendy.
You're welcome.
Absolutely gorgeous.
You're
Mwah.
welcome. Oh, it's been lovely to see you.
You too, you too. Right, let's have a quick look at the bundles that are available before we go to break. Now, the one that Wendy was using was our gorgeous Natural History Floral Bounty. So you've got all those gorgeous floral 5-inch squares, 40 of them, all laid out on your panel with a little white line in between each one. Absolutely brilliant way of buying fabric. You also get 2 meters of fabric to go with that, and this is a cream. Yeah, gorgeous. Okay, lovely. So that's the one that you were using, isn't it? Perfect.
It
Thanks,
is,
Wendy.
yes.
Now we've got Birds and Butterflies, one of my personal favourites this. I love the dramatic black background, I love the pink, the beautiful chartreuse green, or it's almost a wasabi, I think I would call that wasabi, but that gorgeous black background. Love the birds, love the butterflies.
But look at all the opportunity to fussy cut there.
I know,
oh, I'd be
absolutely, there. Absolutely. Pandemonium of Parrots is next. Now this one's got a £5 saving on it, which I think is brill. This is definitely one I want to be making for the garden or conservatory. I think that's absolutely glorious. You've got all that lovely brightness in the greens, all those different shades of green. It's like being in the Amazon, isn't it? And then you could always, if you wanted to pipe your cushions, I would pick out perhaps the deep orangey red or gold or something like that, or maybe even a little bit of turquoisey blue, and do your covered piping around the outside edge, and that would really look lovely. Claire's asked, I'd love to try a watercolour quilt. Are they hard to do? Claire, they're not hard to do at all. The hard thing is finding all the fabrics. These are ideal. And the other thing I'd recommend is that you get yourself some Vliseline gridded interfacing. We'll have that back in stock soon, I'm sure, and that is the way to get perfect little squares sewn together. Okay, the last panel that we've got is woodland creatures, thank you. I was going to call them woodland friends, but I'm just thinking about me there, my friend the bear. Absolutely lovely. This one's been reduced by £5 as well. Gorgeous golds, that lovely soft brown there. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And those little woodland motifs. You also get 2 meters of, now that's darker, isn't it? That's natural seeded. Yeah, of course it is. Lovely. And then we've got fat quarters. So in these, you get 4 fat quarters plus 2 meters of white fabric. Yeah. Well, the hearts one actually is a mixture of both. That's a mixture of both. Yeah. Yeah, this one is just using one. Okay, £29.99 for this. Should have been £37.99. So you're making, what's that, £9, £10, £8 saving. Yeah, really good saving. Okay, so you get your 4 fat quarters, all Lewis and Irene, and then you get 2 meters of white solid, plus your instructions, of course. They come with all of your little bundles. And then our last bundle that we've got, most popular of all the bundles that we've got, a little bit of lovely minty green there. The price has crashed from 37 to 29. Brilliant. Beautiful soft lemon yellow, a little bit of purple and lilac there. Really pretty. Really pretty. Oh, the thing about Wendy is she gives you the belief you can do it, and her calm instructions and humour work. Of course you can.
But you can do it,
You
because
can
it's
do
sewing
it.
in a straight line. Just make friends with your machine.
Yeah, make friends with your machine. That's really good advice. Now, before we go, bugs in a bag. It's been so popular today, Wendy. Bugs in a bag. You're getting all of your fabrics printed on a panel. Now, there are less than 40 of the green left. You've got all your different elements. You've got the slug. What a slug. You've also got the board pieces that make up into a bag. The board itself make up into a bag, which I thought was clever. And then I saw Wendy reversing the bag to reveal 2 more board games on it. You even get the pieces to make the die. Amazing value. 1/2 metre of your solid as well, plus your pattern. Single figures left once everyone has checked out. Get yourself a pack of Thermoland to go with that as well. Best thing to use for the base. Now, we've also got the same thing but in a blue version. So the panel itself is printed in blues and golds and yellows. Okay, but then you've also, almost like a periodic table, isn't it? The periodic table of
bugs.
Of bugs. Gorgeous. And then you've got your lovely 1/2 metre of blue, and you've also got your pattern booklet. Everything you need there. Now, the other thing you need is our early bird, a kilogram bag of recycled polythene pellets. You get a kilogram. Now, it should be £5.99, but you're getting all of that for £4.29. So grab a couple of those while they're in stock. Remember, at Christmas, when we're making, you know, gnomes and Father Christmases to sit on the shelf, these won't be our early bird. Okay, they're our early bird today, £4.29. Do not split the bag, Stuart. Do not split the bag. I'm putting it down. I am walking away. Right. We're going to go to a little break. When we come back, we've got designer fabrics. We've got some gorgeous pre-cuts from La Vie Bohème. I'm living my own La Vie Bohème. I hope you are too. I'll see you after the break.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street fans and Yarn Lane TV fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Have you heard about Yarn Lane, a TV show dedicated to knitting, crochet and all things yarn, bringing you demonstrations from our expert guests as well as the latest tools. And find out what's coming up on the show by following us on Facebook and Instagram. Subscribe to our email newsletter or visit the programme guide on our website at www.yarnlane.com. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Oi! Over here. Honestly, now, You know, last hour, you know there is one job and one job only in quilting that I don't enjoy. What is that one job? Piecing backings. If I can use an extra wide backing, I will. Whenever I see an extra wide backing, I stock up, especially if they're in colours and designs that suit what I do. We've got two fantastic extra wide backings right here. One is in my favourite colour and the other one is also in my favourite colour. I love a black, white, grey. But let's look at the rainbow first. Now this is a brand new extra wide backing fabric. It is absolutely fab. It is such a cool fabric. I actually want MC Hammer style harem pants made out of this. You can't touch this. Do you know what I mean? Do 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 do. Can't touch this. Stop it! You're so rude to me when I sing. La 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 la. You can't touch this. Fabulous though. I mean, literally any quilt with a bit of colour in it, that would work on the back. That would work on the back. A whole album sung by the Wooden Tops. How lovely. Brought to you by Telstar. Only available on TV. Buy now. I could do them all, couldn't I? Ah. Now, this one right here, glorious. All the colours of the rainbow in that tumbling block. So I'm just going to flip this around. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Now you could also use this backing to help you to quilt, because you've got, can you see this diagonal line that runs through the tumbling blocks? Now you could use that as a guide and actually quilt from the back if you wanted to, rather than marking the quilt. We have a question. Thank you, caller. Stuart, I'm hopeless at maths. My quilt top is 88 inches square. How much would I need, please? Okay, right, so, well, first and foremost, you're not going to join the widths, so that we've got that covered. So we need 88 inches in length, and then we need some extra. Now, if you're going to send this off to a long armour, you'll need 6 inches extra top and bottom. So that adds 12 inches. So if we add 12 inches, that makes 100 inches in length. Now, in terms of meters, 100 inches is going to be, it's less than 3, isn't it? 254 centimetres. Okay, so if you're going to quilt this at home, go 2.5 metres. If you're going to get this done by a long armour, I would go 6 units and I would go 3 metres, just to have that bit of extra. But if you've got, 2.5 metres would do it. 2.5 metres would do it. So that would be 5 units. Yeah, beautiful. And I would definitely, and I do definitely buy backing fabrics speculatively. Because once I finish the quilt top, I'm just ready to crack on, layer it and quilt it. And if I've got my backing fabric and if I've got my wadding in stock, again, I always stash up on waddings. You can get straight on while you're in the mood, while the impetus is there, quilt it, bind it, you're done. Otherwise, it's just going to sit there. Now, I know rainbow is my favourite colour, but I'm almost inclined to like this more. This is the coolest. Imagine that for bag making or for soft furnishing. What about upholstering a chair in this or a headboard? Cushions, yeah? Cushions would be really good. Again, this is extra wide. Now, width-wise, this fabric is 274 centimetres in width. Now, we're just going to check how many inches that is. I'm thinking 108. 108. Now, Kat, may I just borrow you for a second? If I just give you that end, thank you very much. And here is... We're never going to get her on air. Ever, ever. Thank you, Kat. Angel. All right. That is $11.99, that piece. Now, if you wanted to make some new cushions, half a metre, if you did front and back, let's think, you're going to get 6. You're going to get 6 cushions, front and back. Front and back, you get 6. What about bean bags? Yeah, or big lounging cushions, that massive lounging cushions for in the garden. Afternoon, Stuart. Tumbling blocks material, fantastic for bags. Absolutely agree with that. Try to make the weekend warrior at the moment, but you keep taking my attention. Lol, Jill. Oh, Jill, I'm going to leave you to have an afternoon of peaceful sewing. I'm going to have an afternoon of sewing as well. I'm working on a bag. You work on your bag, Jill. We'll stay together till 1. Alison's got in touch to say, I want some of that decaf tea, Stuart. Oh no, I really want a proper cup of tea. I want a proper cup. That is the Rebecca Harrison / Wendy Orlando effect, actually, because because I think the thing is, Wendy Orlando is bright and bubbly, and Rebecca Harrison, she's quiet with it, but she's very funny. She's a real giggle, and what you don't see at home, all the little naughty winks she's giving me, which are making me laugh. Now, La Vie Bohème we'll do in just a second. Yeah, okay, so we've got some Liberty Riviera bundles, and we've 3 different bundles. Let me show you what we've got. Now, each one of these bundles, we've got single figures left. So my advice would be quick, be quick, be quick. Now, let's start with this one. Now, I don't think we've got a bundle code with just individuals. Okay, great. So this has got the little beach houses. Now, there are only 5 of these bundles. This is option 1. Option 1, $29.96, and you're getting 4 half meters, which is fabulous value, absolutely fantastic value. Now, I love the opportunity to combine fabrics together. I definitely think those 2 together would make a really lovely beachy bag without being very, very beachy. You could have it mostly floral, you could maybe line with the shells, or just have little pocket tops, something like that. Then you've got the gorgeous beach huts. Now, this is the only bundle that I've got today, and these are limited quantities, limited editions with the beach huts in. Love that beach hut fabric. And then I tell you, I really love this abstract floral. I think that is stunning. There are 4 of these bundles remaining now. I think that is gorgeous, and I think once you start to think about maybe adding a little bit of a solid, that gorgeous hot pink there, lovely. This is your last chance today, I think. I think this is your last chance today. Just 3 of those bundles now. Ideal for bag making. Also ideal to add to your stash of Liberty fabrics. Gorgeous, aren't they? Ah, beautiful, beautiful. Now then, bundle number 2. Might not be called bundle number 2. This one's got seashells and florals, and oh, I love this one. This sort of mustard one with the kind of seaweed. This is option 3. This is option 3. That's okay, but I like that. I like that. Love... Love this fresh blue. I love this fresh blue. It's seaside summer blue sky, isn't it? That blue. Now we've got 7 of these bundles left, so a few more, but not many at all. And these are very quickly going to go. You've got that gorgeous shell print. Works really nice if you want sort of, you know, quite close in colour. That works really nicely as a pair. What about some lovely wash bags made using a combination of the seashells and the seaweed? Yeah, I love them both. They look great. But I think to add a little pop of something which is quintessentially Liberty, that little floral in there, maybe even with just a touch, a little, you know, a little bit of binding, something like that in your project little bag. Gorgeous. What about making things like little bucket hats? Now, my very first book, So Fabulous, had a pattern for a bucket hat for everything from babies and toddlers up to older children. You can find them on the internet too. That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Maybe something like, you know, this, and then have that as the lining, but also the underside of the crown. The brim, so that when you turn the edge of the brim up, you've got that little bit of contrast running around the top of the hat. Lovely, really sweet. So that's option 3, but there is an option 2. There's an option 2. Oh, and this is very, very yummy. This is very yummy. This to me, this is more picnicky. This is more in the garden. This is enjoying the flowers of summer. Yeah, that's really pretty. That's really pretty. Now, I love, love, love that combination of soft sage green and floral right there. That is really pretty. That pink is going to work really beautifully in there as well. I would definitely use those 3 together. This one, I'd be inclined now. Some of you are going to be buying multiples. So can you see how if you've bought option 3 and option 2, we're going to start to mix and match. We're going to start to cross-pollinate, because I'd start bringing in this lovely blue into this group right here, and I'd bring this one and this one over here into this group, you know? But it's however you want to work them, however you want to use them. But if you do buy multiple bundles, know that they are going to work absolutely beautifully together. I'll tell you another, if you went option 1 and 2, look at how beautifully that works. And again, I think I would pop that soft pink in there. That's going to work absolutely beautifully together. What are you going for? They're all great value, aren't they? They're all terrific value. All super limited though. All super limited. Now, yeah. Leslie has asked, hi Stuart, please can you say hi to my sister Alison in your small voice, snail voice? As I know she's watching. Thanks, Leslie. Well, technically it was a slug, but I'm more than, I'm not an expert on mollusks. Hello, Leslie. I'm Stuart the Slug. Shake me up, Judy. Shake me up. No, it's Alison, isn't it? Hello, Alison. Greetings from Stuart and everybody on Sewing Street. If that becomes, I don't know why I'm doing all of this. Yeah. If that ends up as your ringtone, good luck. Oh, can I mention Biscuit Day now, please? Come on! I've been waiting all morning. Tomorrow is National Biscuit Day. Hello? I mean, Liberty's wonderful, but this is a day devoted to eating biscuits and presumably drinking tea. Now, tomorrow, well, we'll be talking about biscuits all morning, I imagine. I'll certainly be eating them all day. But at 10 o'clock, John, who's presenting, is going to be joined by me and also the other guests, who are Amanda Little and Irene, who does Needle Threaders. Yes. Yes, the gadget lady Irene. So the four of us are going to be on air together, drinking tea, eating biscuits, but more importantly, answering your questions. So if you've got, and I'm going to put it out there, if you've got questions about anything, just send them in. Just message the studio or email in studio@sewingstreet.com. Or you might have a special request. Do you want us all to say happy birthday to somebody? I won't be doing my slug voice tomorrow. Today's your one and only chance. Sorry, firm fans, but yeah. Okay, right, that's lovely. La vie bohème. La vie bohème. Now, I guested the La vie bohème show. It was maybe a month ago. And we had bundle and we had half meters, but we had maybe 9 or 10 different fabrics from the whole collection. Today we launched the pre-cuts, and this is the entire collection. So there's much more variety in here. Now I'm going to grab out the 10-inch layer cake. And I'm going to show you. Now in your layer cake you're getting 42 10-inch squares. And let me show you all the prints that you're going to get. They're just stunning, absolutely beautiful. And lots of these we did not have when we had fabric by the half meter. Now, if you bought the half meter bundle or you bought a few selected, lovely, love that serpentine stripe. If you bought some of the half meters or you bought 1.5 meters of something, this is your perfect opportunity to add to your collection of La Vie Bohème, which is by a French general who designed for Moda. And this was inspired by the kind of prints and the kind of fabrics that you would have found in late 1850s, 1860s, Latin Quarter, Paris. Absolutely gorgeous, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Those lovely soft dove greys and that soft slatey blue. That paisley is a gorgeous print, isn't it? That's stunning. I need this in my life. Love that. And that serpentine stripe is glorious. So you've probably noticed you're only getting 1 or 2 repeats in this entire collection. That is absolutely gorgeous, that combination. That is stunning. Now you get all of those fabrics. They're all cut to 10 inches square. Now, because I've taken the cellophane off of this one, I think probably I should just take this home. What do you think? Should I try and get away with that? Rebecca Reed and I might have to toss a coin for that. Oh, absolutely gorgeous, really lovely. If you missed out on the collection when we launched it, now's your chance to buy the pre-cut. That's our 10-inch layer cake from La Vie, it's called La Vie Bohème from French General. Now we've also got the jelly roll. So the jelly roll contains 40 2.5-inch strips. And again, you've got all of those beautiful prints there. You've got the creams and tans. You've got the beautiful madder reds. You've got that soft icy blue going through into kind of pearl and dove grey. Just stunning. I love the really deep red, just a little of that pops up every now and then. That gorgeous tan. It's a really stunning collection. Love that. 2.5-inch strips. Going to be absolutely ideal if you've got any of Pam and Nikki Lintoff's jelly roll books. It's going to work beautifully with that. If you've got Melissa Ray Hawley's jelly roll books, if you've got jelly roll rug pattern, it's going to work with that too. Any pattern that uses 2.5-inch strips is going to be compatible and they're going to look beautiful. Real gorgeous heirloom. I'm actually using this collection for Christmas because I just think that, well, for me, like kind of red and white / red and tan is lovely and Christmassy, country Christmas. And then you add in that sort of soft icy blue and soft grey. And yeah, for me, that just brings a whole kind of wintry feel to it. So yeah, that's what I'm currently working on. Some projects for Christmas with that. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, That is the very first time we've had those. So well done if you stuck with us for our final hour, because you're getting a little bit of an exclusive launch there without a song and dance. Now, a little message from Karen. After today's laughs, I can't wait to hear what Uncle John says to you. Pure magic today, just pure magic. Oh, thank you. That's lovely. Thank you, Karen. Glynis has also got in touch to say, morning, Stuart. Love it when you and John are together. You are like two naughty schoolboys. Us? Well, ask us a question tomorrow. Would you ever consider doing panto? Yes. Yes. If anybody's watching, if anybody needs anything, I'll sweep the stage. I was in a pantomime when I was 11. I was in Cinderella. Haven't done one since. Yes, yes. Now I've been really waiting to get my hands on this fat quarter bundle. I love these fabrics. Gorgeous. Now this is the best of Morris. And when you're talking about one of the most iconic designers worldwide of the 19th, 20th century, but I mean right up to the 21st century now, because we love him just as much now. And these are the best of prints. Absolutely gorgeous. The colourways are phenomenal. You've got all those really rich, deep blues. William Morris blues are something else, aren't they? You've got some creams, greens there, beautiful soft greens. I love the reds, the rusty colours. There are some black toned prints in there as well, some browns, some deeper greens. A really lovely sort of natural palette. Is very much kind of woodland and water and sky, and this gorgeous kind of almost like fired earth tones in there. If you managed last year to get any of the William Morris sort of neutral collection that was done, they are going to work beautifully. If you've got creams or tans in your collection, they are going to work beautifully with this. Now you get in this bundle 20, 30. Oh, wow. So that means each fat quarter is just a fraction over £3. That's amazing. That's amazing. 30 fat quarters in that gorgeous collection for £109.99. You also get the option of 2 split pays. So all you have to pay today is £54.99 plus your P&P if this is your first purchase of the day. I love the fact that we've got Strawberry Thief, that iconic, that really is the most iconic print, isn't it, from William Morris. I'm just going to have a look and see if you've also got Honeysuckle is there, and there's another print, there it is, Willow. Yeah, some of those prints that we recognise and really, really love, they're all in there. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, William Morris also does coasters. I don't know if William Morris did coasters in his lifetime, but certainly we're enjoying those images on coasters now. Now, these would work very, very well with a cup of tea and some biscuits. Join us tomorrow for our chat. It's National Biscuit Day tomorrow. Hip, hip, hoorah. You may not have even known it was a thing. Trust me, it's a thing. 10 o'clock, we're going to have biscuits, we're going to have tea. So here's a thought. Why don't you today buy yourself a pack of biscuits or make yourself a little batch of biscuits, keep a few back for tomorrow, and when it's coming up for 10 o'clock, do yourself a brew, get yourself a couple of biscuits, and let's all have a biscuit together. I think that could be a lot of fun. We'll have a biscuit and a cup of tea together and have a bit of a chat and get some questions in. What do you want to know? What do you want to ask John Scott? What's the burning question you've always wanted to ask John Scott? I'm going to think of a burning question to ask John Scott tomorrow. Now, these coasters, you get 6 of them in the box. They're very giftable. They come in a lovely little box. Really nice little outer, and you've got 6 different designs. You've got, of course, Strawberry Thief. You've got Honeysuckle. You've got Lily. Now then, is it called Green Lily or just Lily? Not sure. You've got, now this one's Seaweed. You've got and D and E. And D and E. Remember, that was a French and Saunders sketch. They're all like kind of melamine top and cork back. So really lovely, that, really nice. If you have a little gift drawer, you might pop those in there for, I'm just going to say later in the year. Later in the year. Okay. Now, we've still got a few William Morris fabrics left by the half metre. There's 5 different fabrics here. Let's start, please, with the black. This is WX41. This one's going to sell out really, really quickly. It's absolutely gorgeous. Again, team a bit of red with that. Christmas. Everything's gone. Everything's gone. That's gone. Have all the others gone? No, we've got the others. Let's go with the gold now. This is UB46. So this is a gorgeous kind of the colour of ripened corn. Absolutely gorgeous. So summer into autumn, I think this would work really well in maybe a table runner as a border, or alternate blocks in a table runner. Beautiful. Now we've also got a puce colourway, which is lovely, and this would fit very nicely. This is RI37. This would work if you just want to introduce just a little bit of colour. Single figures on this one though, so do be quick. It's that somewhere between a lilac and a rose pink. Absolutely lovely. Now, very classic, fresh, easy to use green. This is JH58. How pretty is that? I think that would be really lovely for dressmaking as well, that colourway. I particularly like that for dressmaking. Really pretty. That's all going to go today as well, for sure. If it's in your basket, please check out. And then last of all, this lovely sort of slate background. It's like a slatey grey background, again with that lovely green leaf motif. Bag making, stool cover. Yeah, a stool would be really nice covered in that. A bit of gold braid around the outside edge. Yummy. Okay, that's all our William Morris. Now, we've got 2 other Liberty bundles that I didn't show earlier on, and these are both made up out of Emily Bell. Now, should we start with blue? So, beautiful blues. This is almost a sort of like little mini ombre collection. You've got this very softest, whisper soft baby blue. You've got that gorgeous summer sky. And then you've got that kind of inky midnight. They are absolutely beautiful. Half a metre of each for £22.47. That's got a little sort of treat me label on it, hasn't it? Treat me. Oh, a little treat for yourself. Absolutely lovely. And I love the way that these have that sort of, you know, light, medium, dark. This would be gorgeous to make tumbling blocks patchwork, where you need a dark, a medium and a light to create that 3-dimensional look. Yeah, it would work beautifully. And just do it in those 3 colours. Be absolutely stunning. Would make a lovely baby quilt, actually. Yeah, it is. You're talking heirloom stuff. You know, when you find that really beautiful fabric and you've just got to do something a little bit special with it, that might take a little bit more time, but you know it's something that everyone's going to love and you just keep forever. Now, this next little collection, again, has got a lovely sort of, not quite ombre, but a lovely blended look to it. These are Summer Brights. So you've got that wonderful rich ochre. You've got beautiful orange, tangerine, and then magenta, which just again, absolutely beautiful. Now you could still use this for tumbling blocks. But I think with this, you know what I would do? I think I would do a simple rail fence. I would have three bars sewn together, and I would probably go 1.5 to 2 inches in width, and probably 6. Well, if it was 2.5 inches in width, I'd go 6.5 inches this way. So 2.5 by 6.5 inch strips, sew them together, make sure accurate 1/4 inch seams so that your block comes out as a 6.5 inch square, and just make a whole bunch of them, same colourway throughout, and then just twist and turn across the surface of your quilt, and that would just look glorious. We've never bundled these together, but they work beautifully, don't they? If you wanted to add in some solids to stretch out or, you know, space out those designs, you could do that too. We do a lovely hot pink that would go beautifully right there. We do a lovely orange. See the kind of where I'm going with this. So you could do that just by having a look on the website. But absolutely stunning. Love those. Love, love, love. Love, love, love. Okay, right. I'll pop that to one side. Yeah. Got some really gorgeous Anna Maria Horner here. 2 different bundles. 3 different bundles. I keep saying 2. But it's 3. Oh, I've muddled them up. Oops. No, no. Right. Okay. Yes. So, yes. Show me the photo. Oh, I knew I was going to do that today. Yeah, that's it. Right, okay, so you get Echinacea, which is one of Anna Maria Horner's most iconic prints, and then you also get Azalea Pink and Orange to go with. Absolutely lovely. Gosh, I love how that picks up the Azalea Pink in the Echinacea blooms. That is beautiful. So this would be ideal for bag makers, I think. Outer linings, trims. Beautiful. Great price as well. $14.99 is superb. I mean, this should definitely be over £15, but that's rounded down for you. Wonderful. Okay, next bundle that we've got. Yeah. I'll just open this print out a little bit so you can see a bit more of it, because that's just stunning, isn't it? Absolutely lovely print. Now this has got pomegranate and it's also got blush. Yeah, gorgeous. Love that. Again, brilliant price, $14.99. And again, for something like bag making, absolutely ideal. What this is, it's a very, very large stripe. So you've got 4 repeats going across. I'll just hold it up actually, because I think you can see it quite well. You've got 4 repeats going across. It's almost like a panel, isn't it? So if you think of it as a panel plus coordinates, $14.99. Absolutely brilliant price, really good. You know what I'm thinking with this? And hear me out on this, because I like non-traditional. I'm thinking about making a Christmas stocking featuring that, because I think it's got almost a sort of slightly Christmassy look to it. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong, who knows? That could work, that could work. Our last bundle of Anna Maria Horner. Yeah, this is lovely. I love this print. It's an absolutely gorgeous print. It's so dramatic, and there's so much in there that I want to fussy cut and kind of pull out. You get 2 pinks that go with that as well. Coral and raspberry. Fab, aren't they? Yeah. really pulls out the different colours. As soon as you start seeing them up against, it starts to pull certain colours out, doesn't it? Awesome. Right. We're almost at the end of the morning. We need to do the menu, but we've still got some cave to look at. Let's grab that. Cave, cave, cave. Here we go. Now, there's only a few of these left. I did a show the week before last showing how to use these for my Lollipop Flowers quilt from Simple Shapes Stunning Quilts. We don't normally do fat quarters. These were specially cut for the show. So if you want to get your hands on a bit of cave, these are the ones that you will get. Okay, gorgeous little cave rainbow there. Pinks and oranges, blues, greens, a nice little dose of purple as well. A little bit of brightness there in that golden orange. This fabric here, I want a bolt of. This is absolutely stunning. And I used that to create the sashing in between my blocks, because when you cut that down into strips, they are just such exciting sashing strips with zero work. You're just cutting out a strip of fabric, but every single one of those sashing strips is going to be different. How gorgeous is that? Just love it. There's only a few of those left. $29.96. You're getting a total of 8 fat quarters. So it's a really good bundle, good value bundle. We don't normally do fat quarters. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Well done, Kaif. 85 and fabulous. Later in the year. Now let's do the menu for tomorrow and see how it all fits together. 8 a.m. Creative Grids Rulers Masterclass with me, Stuart Hillard. At 9 a.m. Trip Around the World quilt with Amanda Little. First quilt I ever made, that. 10 a.m. Tools and Gadgets with Irene Colesby. Plus, join us for a cuppa and a chat and a biscuit, actually. Now at 11 a.m. we've got the Moda Lovey Dovey quilt. I'm going to be guesting that. If you've seen my social media, you'll have seen a picture of me and the deputy. We were kind of hiding the quilt. It was a little bit, you know, it was surreptitious, but it was there. And then at 12 o'clock, it's a William Morris Oscillating Lines quilt with Amanda Little. So really full morning of guests there, and lots of biscuits, of course. Now, whatever you're doing for the rest of the day, do enjoy yourself, take care of yourselves and each other, and I'll see you tomorrow bright and early at 8 a.m. with John. Take care.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.